Hello there.
Yo! What's up?
Patty the platypus!
Hello there. Hello there.
Guess that's as good a reason as any to push the flop over to this bad boy button. What's up, Sando? I hope you're having the best day ever.
Son of Jarrell! Kneel before God!
If anybody is not following Admiral Sandog, make sure you're doing that shit. Spread the love. Try not to get any on ya. Or a little love. And a little tenderness. What's up, Sando? How did mining go? Did you get lots of good cores? Did you get lots of good cores, I hope? Yeah. Ha Maya. Actually drop some more jump catch stars for you guys. How about that? Yeah. Yeah. Mock. Yeah. Ing. Yeah. I hope you all are doing awesome. We're pushing influence today because we are close. You see right here? Oh. Misfits of the Galaxy, T-Mog, have been doing work in our system. More work than me. How about that? Who are Misfits of the Galaxy connected to on Inara? Let's check. 07, yeah, got a few void opals and low temperature diamonds and andorite. That's a newer one. I don't think I've ever gotten any andorite. But yeah, low temp diamonds and void opals? Not too bad. Oh yeah, you were going for merits. Cause that's how, yeah, you get free arcs through merits. That's the smart way to do it. Yeah. So here, yeah, Booty Bay Butchers at 7.9. If I get this down to 2.5 for 3 consecutive days, then we we push them out of the system completely. Andorite in the system I was. Oh, it's worth more. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, well, fuck yeah then. Hell yeah.
I don't play World of Warcraft.
That's sweet. Okay, let's go into Inara and look up the Misfits of the Galaxy and see who they're connected to. If it's just a random group. Alright, they are a minor faction and a squadron. Huh, alright. But they've been doing stuff in my system more than I have recently. So, I'd like to know who they are and why they're in my system. So let's get in on Inara and check that out. Whoop. Okay. So, there you go. Yeah, let's look around. Okay, so How many star systems are they in? Wow, they're in a lot of star systems. Who are they? What's their squadron? Few details. In coalition with the Exiles. Okay. And that's also not a large... Okay. 241. They're in a member with a larger group. Alright. That's fine. Oh, yeah. Let's look up other squadrons that they're with. Right? Well, there's only one we care about, so let's do this. Right? Okay. Booty Bay Butchers does not appear on this page anywhere. So they're not associated with them. Right? They are associated with the 9th Legion, who are associated with Booty Bay. So they're indirectly related. So, shouldn't be an issue. Hopefully they're not calling in any reinforcements or anything. Right? Hopefully that's not what's happening. So yeah, because if it is, we're going to have to do a bunch of shit. We're going to have to cause lots of problems. But for now, we're going to push influence to push theirs down. Because that's kind of, that's the play right now. And their influence is still going down. So whatever these people are doing, I think they may have actually boosted me because my influence has raised over the past couple of days. Even though I haven't really been in system, let's double check that. Make sure I'm not just hallucinating, right? No, influence plus 7.1. September 4th to the 6th. Oh, okay. 7th. 42. Oh, no. That was from my influence. Okay. Yeah, okay, we're good. 6 to 7. If anything, actually... Yeah, no. That's weird. They've been in the system, but they haven't really done anything, according to Inara. Yeah, they haven't done anything, according to Inara. We're gonna bring up Dynasty a little bit today, because I don't want Booty Bay passing anybody. So that's kind of gonna be like what our target is. Let's do Mercenaries. We're gonna let these guys fall a little bit, so we can bring these guys up, because they're down to 11. We want to keep all of these three around like 15 to 20. We want to keep us around 40, right? We want to keep us around 40 and all these around 50, 40 to 50, and all these around 15. And then these guys, we want them gone. So this one and missions. Assassinate politician. Here we go. Assassinate, and it's got influence. Assassinate politician for max influence. Boom. Do it. No more... Well, this is max influence, but I'm not going to go destroy... I'm not going to go hunt down pirates like that. Those missions are annoying. Especially if you, like... There's not a lot of ring planets around here. So it becomes extra annoying. Right? Let's see if we can get some easy transport missions for influence. Can we get some? Nothing for max influence, really? Nothing for max influence. Alright, I guess we won't take a courier this time. Okay. Yeah.
Harry the platypus!
Well now. Covert link, max influence. We'll take it. High influence. Nah. This one, high influence. Yeah, that's high enough. Okay, we'll take one of them. Okay, that's fine. We'll make that work. Operations, disable the emplacement power grid. We love having one of these. Damn, and they're offering us... Oh, okay. This isn't really good influence at all. So we'll take the chemical arrays and get a couple of influence points. Cool. Yeah, we'll take the mats and get a couple of influence points for that. Hell yeah. So push it. Push it real good. Let's make the bunny rabbit big. I'm sorry, guys. Here he is. Hi, Buddy the bunny.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Yeah, we'll make that camera bigger for you. Okay. Let me just double check. I've been forgetting to turn on closed captions recently. We're good though. I just double checked it. All right. Okay. We'll do the... Oh, we didn't do any of those. Okay. Well, we're straight into the illegal shit then. All right. Let's do assassinate first. Right? Yeah, let's do assassinate first. Ugh. Yeah, my stomach's killing me today, guys. I'm gonna go as long as I can. But we'll see. My shit's fucked up right now. Ooh, let's go. While we already did plot the route. Okay, I was like, let's plot the route while we're going. Okay. Don't hit him! Don't hit him! Whoosh! Oh, I can't directly jump. I gotta fly around the sun. Boo! Boo, I gotta fly around the sun.
Ew.
Yeah, ew. Is the audio okay, everybody? I completely redid my audio over the weekend. Like, is all the levels okay, I hope? Because, yeah, I completely redid. I got rid of my old sound stuff and replaced it with an upgraded version from the same group. Right? Yeah.
Don't worry. I'm like a sweet little ninja.
Seems good on my end.
Jumping to next system.
But, you know.
Checking systems now.
You know.
Complete.
Whee!
Temperatures.
Alright, detected, but do we get a direct go-to? We don't. Alright, let's scan that nav beacon. See 263 light years out there. I'll be your push daddy. What's up, Cubs? I hope you're having the best day ever.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
What's up?
What's shaking, bacon? Yeah, that was easy. You got it on the first. I mean, I made it a salt and pepper reference, right? Because, like, I'll salt and pepper, like, because the salt is the corrosive rounds, and the pepper is the incendiary rounds. So we're gonna salt and pepper these ships. Yo, 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 salt and pepper's here, and we in effect. Ooh, forgot to switch my battery from a vape. It'll probably die half. There we go. Swap now. I keep the backup right next, too, so we're good. But yeah, whoa. That was almost a haircut. Alright. Yeah, it really pays off, huh? Yeah. Oh, I need to recalibrate. I'm a little off. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Don't forget, the bunny has a bazooka. The bunny has a bazooka. Oh, cool. I'm glad she's doing better, Cops. That's awesome. That's awesome. I remember when I had to do physical therapy a couple years ago. It was not fun. In fact, I still have exercises that I have to do on a regular basis to keep things from tightening up again. Yay. Oh, 261. Well. Before we do that, let's actually fuel scoop. Yeah, let's actually top off our fuel scoop. Oh no. 3 different surgeries? Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, that's gonna be a while, yeah.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah. Deet. Wee.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Oh, I get it. Temperature critical, I know. That's fine. Alright, let's get away now.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Cool. She can't even use her stair seat she installed because the leg would be too long in the hallway. Oh! Or too wide. Yeah. Because it would, yeah, it hit the scrape on the other side. Just scraping the other side of the wall. Yeah, that sounds like all kinds of uncomfortable. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that's crazy. Got bucked off a horse and got all fucked up. Damn. Whee!
He just got jammed.
Yup. Yeah, that's... Oh, man.
Ricky smash.
Nando the Relentless.
Nandor De Laurentiis.
The worst.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Silly horse. Silly horse. A horse is a horse, of course, of course. And no one can talk to a horse, of course. That is, of course, unless the horse is the famous Mr. Ed. Alright, now the last 80,000 we'll make at this speed so that we can retain enough fuel to jump out of the system. Yeah, the damn seat can't swivel. Which is weird. You figure... I guess that's to keep him from swinging sideways and smacking the wall, I guess, right? Could you take the seat off and reinstall it in a different direction? Is that a possibility? Or do the bolts line up in a very specific way? Like, yeah, could you detach the seat and reattach it in a different orientation? Because if, like, it's a regular seat, it's going to have square bolt orientation. Where it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you could probably just rotate the seat and rebolt it. Possibly. Now, one way only? Ah.
I'm Stan and I was wrong. I'm singing the Stan wrong song.
That's unfortunate. Yeah.
Space.
Uh-huh.
Right to jail.
And also there's these side things that will scrape against the... armrests. Yeah, armrests. So it's got the armrests in there. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
My mom!
Yeah.
I'll tell you what you do. You just take them.
I feel that.
Spark plugs out, and then
Yeah, because the
go around there, just like Bobby said, it's like
the armrest, you'd have to like cut the armrest off and yeah, then when you go to put it back after she's okay, then it'll kind of suck. Now it has these two manual buttons that stick out very long. Oh, that's weird. That's suspicious.
If it rhymes, I can cause trouble in it.
Oh man. Yeah, that sounds troublesome. Whee! All right. Yeah, yep.
Hello there.
I fixed my audio. My audio's all good. Oh, what's up, Heather G? I hope you're having the best day ever.
Yo! What's up?
I've been here the whole time.
Nando the Relentless.
Nandor De Laurentiis.
What's crapping? It's the worst seat I've ever seen. I wish she talked to me about it, because it takes up a quarter of the stairs, and you saw a nice model that only takes up the baseboard. Yeah! The ones that fold up and swivel. Yeah, Cuffs, the ones that fold up and swivel. I hope you are too. And I'm trying. My tummy's all rumbly, but overall I'm doing good. Yeah.
And I thought I heard a family of slugs mud wrestling, but it was just my fart.
Yeah, it was just my fart. You know, it's all good though.
That I like. That is just nasty. And I'm into it.
Yep, I'm into it. Yeah, we're getting along. We're gonna go as long as we can. Oh yeah. Just doing our space stuff. You know how that goes.
Darmok and Vilad at Tanagra. Space!
Oh wait, the bunny rabbit's little again. Let me hit that button a couple of times.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy.
And don't forget, he has a bazooka.
Cheese. My good time boy.
And he uses it.
He just got jammed.
There it is. Okay. Full power to shields. Ramming speed. And we miss. You know what? We need this. If you guys are doing these missions and you want to do the bump one, switch to your non-weapon one. It helps you line it up better because it puts this thing in the middle. Right? Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. And thrust. Boom. Dead. Let's go. Let's go. Before they can kill me, let's go. Ha ha ha. Way-oo.
Outside bad. The sun's scary. It's not my friend. He wants.
All right, we gotta fuel up. Is there any way we can fuel up nearby? Q dock is 59,000. We'll never make that. So, hold on. Let's stop so we don't burn any more fuel. Assassinate this person? Is this a system we've been to? Yes, Kawar. Let's go ahead and immediately... Yeah, we're immediately going to land here and fill up our fuel. Because fuel scooping would take a bajillion years. Alright, let's go. Engage friendship drive. Oh, did that not turn on? Is my voice attack not listening to me? It is not. Okay. Engage friendship drive.
Engage drive.
Yup, warning, fuel warning. That's okay, we're gonna fix that real quick. No problem. And then we're gonna do more crime. Yeah, yeah. It's cool, everybody knows what to expect.
Fart ass poop dookie stick butt bitch snotty sack smelly ass balls hooker penis.
We already established we can cuss.
Villains, I say to you now, knock off all that evil.
Oh, remember guys, remember guys, if you catch me committing crimes, you can do exclamation crime. And it'll add to the counter. There's a counter for chat catching me committing crimes in video games. So if you catch me doing a crime in a video game, you do exclamation crime and it'll add to the counter. And it'll play a little thing for you too. Yeah. Alright. Ugh. Take our time. Pop on in here. We'll go ahead and do our thing. Reaching for the ball in the heather. I don't know why, Heather. I always think of that, Heather G. I always think of that Sonic Youth song. Whenever you pop in, I think of that Sonic Youth song. It's just because I'm old. And that's like the only Heather song I know. Yeah. Yeah. There's like 5 different Sarah songs, but I only know one Heather song. And it's by Sonic Youth. Came out in like 94.
Hello there.
Rockety rock! Crocodile Rock! What's crappin', Rock? I hope you're having the best day ever!
Whoa! What's up?
I've been here the whole time.
Let's do this real quick. Boom. Bam. If you guys have not had a chance to go see my buddy Rocky, go drop in there. If you're into shooters, Rock does a lot of shooters. Yeah. So if you like shooty stuff, Rock's probably somebody you want to check out. Oh, and he's a huge fucking pothead too. So if you're into that, you can literally do redeems to make him like get so stoned he can barely function. But yeah. Spread the love. Try not to get any on you. Or a little love and a little tenderness. Yeah. Oh, I'm always lurking around you, buddy. Even if I'm not chatty, I'm always around. Speaking of which, did you go on today? I need to check that shit. Not currently. Okay. Okay, cool. So I didn't miss anything. Nice. Boop. Hit the button. Hit the button. Alright, let's get some gas. I know what's wrong. Ain't got no gas in it. Alright, let's go get some gas. Huh? Okay, I gotta go back to the carrier. Apparently I'm fucking wanted and... Okay, that's cool. We should have just gone back to the carrier. It's okay. We'll just refill our fuel really quick, and then it'll be okay. Yeah. I'll be your gas daddy. Ooh woo.
Into the relentless.
Nandor De Laurentiis.
De Laurentiis. A happy Monday, everybody.
My favorite day of the every other week.
Engage.
Ooh, Mr. Sticker, I love you the way Dad loves Mom on Sunday mornings.
Yup.
All integrity is within limits. All other systems are now at normal levels. Warning.
I know. Warning for the fuel. Becoming a fossil is no easy thing. Yeah, first the plant or animal has to die. Well, you know that our coal reserves can never be replenished, right? Do you know where coal actually comes from? I mean, we can make charcoal using, like, science and stuff, but, like, real, like, in-the-ground coal? Like, we can make charcoal, right? We can make charcoal, but in-the-ground coal? So, the first trees ever, Cups. This is a cool science fact, okay? So, like, the original trees, the first trees to ever live, and the first trees to ever die and fall down, well, when that happened, there was no bacteria. Well, there was bacteria, but the bacteria that nowadays eats the trees and breaks them down and eventually turns them into soil, like, those microbes did not exist when those original trees fell. So those original trees fell, got covered over by soil and various different things and rocks, and just covered up and buried, right? And then buried underground under all that pressure with that, you know, that living material, it eventually petrified and then turned into coal, right? So we cannot replenish our coal reserves. Like, natural coal reserves will never be replenished because the first trees that got turned into coal, well, nowadays if a tree falls, it'll get broken down by microbes. It'll never have a chance to become coal because we have microbes that'll break it down. Those didn't exist for those original trees that became the coal deposits that we live off of now. So when those are gone, when coal is gone on Earth, it's fucking gone forever. It can never be naturally made again. It can never be naturally made again. Just, it's not possible. Because now there's microbes that eat... Now that there's microbes that eat the trees and break down the wood, right? You're never gonna have that same reaction again because the fact that those microbes exist prevents that from ever happening again on this particular planet. There will be no new natural coal reserves ever. And that's just because of evolution. And that's just because of evolution. We've had microbes evolve that break down the trees. So the trees will no longer sit there for millions of years in order to be covered and then turned into coal by natural processes of being underground. Right? Yeah, it's not possible to do that anymore. Yeah. We can make artificial coal, we can make charcoal, but like real in-the-ground coal. What's there is there, and once it's gone forever. And it can never be replaced. Because the natural processes that create it, the conditions for the natural processes that created it, no longer exist and will never exist again. Yup. The natural processes that create it no longer exist and will never exist again. Which is cool. I love science stuff like that. Right? But yeah, when you hear climate deniers be like, well, we'll just have more coal in the future, right? Yeah, cause like as we take it, more gets made because the Earth made. No, it doesn't. It does not. The conditions that made that coal do not exist and never will again. There will never ever be natural coal created on Earth ever again. It's literally not possible. Yup. Yeah, beetles. Yeah, beetles. Beetles eat it. Like, yeah. Yeah, that too. Bugs. Bugs and microbes that eat that wood. Bugs and microbes that eat that wood and break it down. That also contributes cuffs. You're correct. Absolutely correct. Bugs will also eat the wood. So bugs, microbes, a bunch of different stuff will add together. But yeah, the gist of it is no new coal ever. Natural. No new natural coal ever.
Incoming mission critical message.
Alright, let's do it. Birds do it. Bees do it. Baby, why don't we do it? Let's do it. Let's fall in love. I have not hydrated at all. Thank you, bot. I'm so bad about that. I'm glad I programmed my bot to tell me to hydrate. Because I am so bad about that. Like, literally. I'm so bad about hydrating. Yay, so we got a cool science fact today, guys. Whoever brought that up, thank you. Cause I like it when like cool science stuff comes up and I get to tell everybody like a really cool science fact. Oh, it was Cuffs. There you go, Cuffs. Awesome, thank you.
Son of Jarrell! Kneel before Sod! Snoochie boochies.
I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Yeah, that's cool. Oh, hi, Buddy the Bunny.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy. My rotten soul.
He's being a cute boy licking his little salt lick. Hold on. The claw. Hello, baby. He puts his little nose up for the stumble. Oh, buddy. Oh, he's my little buddy. Oh, he's my little buddy. Yeah. He's my little buddy boy. Ugh. Alright, there we are. Sorry guys, I needed a pet the bunny break. I needed a bunny scritches break for a second. Because the bunny demanded the scritches. So, you know. I mean, what am I supposed to do? He's got a bazooka. Uh-oh. Ah! Cool, glad to see. So I redid my entire sound. Glad to see it's working real good. I still need to make a couple another tweaks because there's a couple things I want to try that thing can do, that the new program can do. And I'd like to explore that.
Hello there.
Hello there. Feral Kitsune! What's crappin'? I hope you're having the best day ever!
What's up?
I've been here the whole time!
Bard ass poop dookie steak butt bitch snotty sack smelly ass balls hooker penis.
We already established we can cuss.
I hope you're doing awesome. Let's, hold on. Let's do one of these. Boom. Yeah, that. Hey everybody, if you have not had a chance to go say hi to Feral Kitsune, fucking do that shit. Spread the love. Try not to get any on ya. With a little love and a little tenderness. Yeah, what's up, Kitsune? We're just fucking around and finding out. You know how that goes.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Of course, Buddy the Bunny's doing his cute little bunny stuff.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
And you know where we are.
Space.
H-O-N-K-N-G-O. You can hear me honk and go.
Yeah, I'm a honk and go. That's my thing. Because we all know how I play this game.
The worst.
You just got Jane.
Yep, everybody knows exactly what to expect from a Mrface stream.
Holy fuck, is this wrong? But holy hell, is it erotic?
I make all these buttons. I just like pushing buttons. It's fun for me.
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55, 55, 55, 55.
Awaiting orders. Found our mission target.
Oh, they're already shooting at me? Uh-oh. That's not good. They're already shooting at me. I gotta make this quick. That's one. Drop a heat sink. That'll help too. Drop chaff. Oh, I missed. I was too far away.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Let's go, let's go. Oh, the one, oh. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Boost now. There it is. Haha, gotcha. Pew pew. Pew pew, motherfucker. Yo, 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 salt and pepper's here, and we in effect, so push it good. Push it real good. We're pushing the influence today. Alright, let's go do and establish the covert link with the fuel depot. Yeah, let's go steal some data. Right? Go steal some data. Yeah. Pew 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 pew. I mean, you gotta start somehow, right?
That's what she said.
Engage friendship drive.
Treat yourself.
Frame shift now engaging.
Treat yourself. The best day of the year.
Oh, I just updated my anime list. Yesterday. I'm caught up on Shield Hero. I'm caught up on Dandadan. I'm not caught up on Gachakuda. I am caught up on Cleventis, which is a really cool demon anime. Demon/hero anime. You know, like hero redemption kind of anime. The, what is it called? The anti-hero. Yeah! Former hero turned anti-hero kind of story. Right? Yeah. Cleventis. Good anime. I was pleasantly surprised. And it put like a new twist on like a lot of classic anime themes and did some it does some interesting things that I really like. Yeah. I like having prismatics on this because I can take such a beating, but like it takes so long for my shields to come back up.
We're boned.
And it'll be alright.
That's what I appreciate about you.
It'll hold out, I think, right? Yeah. What have you been playing, Kitsune? You been doing Elite still, or you just been fucking around and finding out?
If it rhymes, I can cause trouble in it.
Whee!
Brought you frankincense. Thank you. And I brought you murder.
Whee! Yeah, because I didn't know this going in, but every case in Ace Attorney is a murder case. Well, the original trilogy. The original trilogy, every case is... every case is a murder case.
Now you've become dangerously obsessed with it.
Yeah. You know what? I think this Wednesday we might get back into Dragon Quest. We haven't done Dragon Quest in a while. Although we might do Shin-Chan too. Like I haven't played Shin-Chan in like at least two weeks. Maybe no, it's been like 3 weeks since we streamed Shin-Chan because I was sick for a couple weeks. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright.
Fart ass poop dookie stick butt bitch snotty sack smelly ass balls hooker penis.
We already established we can cuss.
And I thought I heard a family of slugs mud wrestling, but it was just my fart.
Ooh, Buddy's eating his lettuce. You little fluffy boy, you eating all your snacks? He's eating his snacks. He was chomping on his real food not too long ago. That's one good thing about Buddy the Bunny. He eats his real food. I don't have to worry about holding back on the snacks. Because he will leave his snacks alone to go eat real food. Right? He won't ignore his real food for snacks. So I can have them both out at the same time without it being an issue. Yeah, that's right. I blocked that off so you can't hang out there. And he went under. Hold on. My block thing to keep Buddy from... He just circumvented it. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Can you get your little butt out of there? Thank you. Maybe that'll stop it. I'll just rotate it. Yes, buddy. Here you go. Here you go. Okay. So. There we go. I may have to get a bigger box for that spot. Because it looks like... No, I'll just... No. Because it'll block a bunch of the camera. There we go. Is he going to jump in that? He's going to jump in that, you little shitter. Yeah, he's going to jump in that. Buddy! Oh, now I got you. Hold on, Buddy's being bad. Buddy's being bad. Oh, I got it too. Haha, I caught you being bad, mister. I caught you being bad. I caught you being bad. Come on, out. 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 You little stinker. You little stinker. Okay. Well then, we'll just do it like this. Yup. That'll work. Okay. There you go. So now he just can't take advantage. He might be able to still, but like, he's a little good boy. I caught him being a bad boy. He's very rarely a bad boy. He's almost always good boy. But sometimes he gets ornery. Sometimes his little ass gets ornery and he decides that he wants things the way he wants them, even though I've decided they're going to be a different way.
Orbital flight engaged.
Right? Yeah. Little stinker. My little stinky boy. Yeah, look at the detail on that ground. That's actually really good. Holy crap. Yeah, it's showing too. And here we are. Here's the scan. Let's go get it. Crime. Crime is on my side. Yes, it is. Crime, crime, crime is on my side.
Right, you get.
Capacity exceeded. Incoming mission critical message.
Here we go. Let's get out of here. Three, 2, 1, go.
Friendship drive charging.
Friendship drive charging.
Close your eyes and believe.
2, 1, engage.
Engage. Number 1, go make a number 2. Engage. Alright, I guess we're gonna do, yeah, let's do the other access hub. Yeah, we'll do the other access hub, and then after that, meow. I'll be your number 2 daddy, meow. See? See, Cubs, it knows. It knew you wanted the meow, and it gave you the meow. Right? Right? Engage friendship drive.
Now you've become dangerously obsessed with it.
But like, are all the sounds okay, Cups? Like, does all the sound sound good? Because I literally redid my entire sound profile. Like I redid like on my, not just on the stream, on my computer. Like my entire computer sound is different. Engage friendship drive.
Frame shift now engaged.
There was one point when I was begging for the whistle one and didn't do it. Oh, and it didn't do it. Yeah. Oh, really? Did they always sound like echoes? Huh. Interesting. Alright, well, there you go. I redid all my sound and it's better. Hooray! I just wanted to make sure it worked, you know? Yeah. But cool, it's not echoing. That's awesome.
Systems are at normal levels.
Whee! And it won't when I have another person on the stream either. Like when I have a Discord guest or some shit like that. You know? Ooh, actually, I need to relabel something. Yeah. Get rid of this. Yes. Okay. Alright, so. Just label it. Fixing some labels. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. Oh. That'll do it. Change that. So like that right there. No, that's good. Okay, cool. Oh. Okay. Neato. So that's fixed. Yay! You know what kind of sub I wish Jersey Mike's would really make? A meatball sub. Meatball sandwich, yeah. Meatball sandwiches are awesome. I wish meatball sandwiches were like a regular thing everywhere. Engage friendship drive.
Frameshift drive engaging.
Yeah, I wish meatball sandwiches were a thing everywhere. That would be fucking awesome. Bing bong.
Thanks to the Nile, I'm immortal.
Meatball Sammies are so good. So good. I would like many of them.
Patty the platypus.
Woo! Okay, let's slow it down. Let's get that fuel scoop on. Get that fuel scoop on. Alright, cool. That's where I need to go. Cool.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
That's cool. Okay. So this one is hub access again. Cool. We'll scan this one. Marco's technically has one, but it's expensive as fuck. I mean, there's a lot of places that have a good meatball sandwich. It's just... It sucks that it's so hard to find them, right? There's plenty of places that make a good meatball sandwich. It just sucks that it's hard to find them.
Right to jail.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're bone.
Because, like, if they were not so hard to find, that would be amazing.
55 tacos, 55 fries,
55, 55, 55, 55. Yay! What up, P? I hope you're having the best day ever!
I've been here the whole time.
Yo! What's up?
There you go. Hey guys, if you haven't had a chance to go spread the love. Try not to get any on ya. What a little love and a little tenderness. Oh hey P, I did a thing. I did a thing. Here, I'm gonna play a test sound that you'll recognize, and you'll notice it's not doubling, and it's in both audio channels, because it's fixed.
Testing your playback sound system. Testing your playback sound system.
I'm sure you recognize that.
Testing your playback sound system.
Yeah, And it's no doubles.
Testing your playback sound system.
It's all just in one place. Oh, yeah. How about that shit? What's up, Chaos? I hope you're having the best day ever. Uh-oh, look out.
Son of Terrell! Kneel before son! Snitchy boochies.
Figured that's what you were going for.
He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Yeah, give me a few minutes, so we can give you the big good one. But yeah, what's up, Chaos? We're fucking around and finding out. We're pushing influence. Push it real good. Yeah. Push it real good. Today on Six Sad World. Push it real good. Today on Six Sad World. Found my first ELW and have 7 terabyte storage. So yeah, it is the best day ever. I don't know acronyms. I'm the worst in the world at acronyms. Right? Unless it's like LOL. If it's an acronym, I probably don't know what it means. Right? I still, to this day, I've looked it up at least a dozen times, and I still forget what KEKW means. I have to look it up every time because I always forget. Oh, Earth-like world. Oh, nice. Pixar, it didn't happen. You can influence me, Daddy. Ooh, woo.
Dad's like, put on the fight.
Oh, you saw when Chaos found it? That's funny. That's awesome. Wait a minute. Is that a thing? Am I not getting notice or something? Am I just not getting notice? Alright, let's scan this real quick and then we'll look into that. Alright, let's get in there. Let's get in there.
You have entered a trespass zone.
Hub access terminal. That dude you know. What's crapping, buddy? I hope you're having the best day ever.
I've been here the whole time.
Yo! What's up?
Oh wow, you literally arrived like 10 seconds before pre-rolls turned back on. Ah, that's good timing. Because the only ad I run, I do a full 3-minute burn at the beginning, so the first hour's no pre-rolls, but I don't run shit after that. Path of Exile 2 is going... Dude, I've had at least 2 other people come in the stream talking about Path of Exile and how much fun they're having, that dude. Apparently that is like a really big deal right now, and it's like everybody's having tons of fun. I've had at least 2 other people besides you come into this stream and talk about how much fun they're having in Path of Exile. Like, legitimately. Yeah. Okay, what do you got for me, bro? What do you got for me? So so something even more crazy happened. Okay. Yeah, okay.
I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
I'd definitely like to read all about it.
Space.
Engage friendship drive. So I went and did a difficult trial to get the last, basically subclass points. Okay, so you were like maxing out that portion of your character. Yeah, so you were maxing out like that portion of your stats. Went into a lower level endgame map to try some stuff out. Oh, it sounds like we're building to somebody getting fucked up. Hello, Buddy the Bunny. Alright, how far away is this prospect? Close enough. I don't need to go get fuel. The boss dropped an item that is 13 divine. Oh, shit. So, like, you were testing stuff out, hoping to just, like, max out a couple stats, and then one of the local bosses in that area dropped, like, one of the most valuable things in the game. Damn. I think Chaos also found the ELW in an area discovered, but they missed that one. Yeah! Like, they missed that one system, so it's, like, full brand new discovery. Better turn it in before somebody else does. It goes by the turn-in, not who scanned it. So, turn it in on your carrier if you have to, but get it turned in. I turn in most of my cartographic on my carrier, just so I can get it turned in. Oh! So it's like 1,000 times more valuable. It's like 1,000 times more valuable. Yeah, okay. Shit. Yeah, you were definitely rewarded. Let's give you one of these.
I love it when a plan comes together.
There will come a payday, hallelujah, what a payday. There will come a payday someday.
That I like. That is just nasty. And I'm into it.
It wasn't already discovered. The whole system was tagged by me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. That's what Cuff said. He just said it a weird way. I understood what he said. Yeah, you were the first one to discover and map it. That's what I understood from what Cuff said. Chaos. He just said it weird, so, like... Yeah, he just said it weird, but I got what he meant. He meant you were the first one in an area that had been fully mapped by somebody else, and they missed that one. Yeah. It's one of the most singularly valuable items that isn't crafted or rolled set of gear. Yeah, so you basically just got handed a buttload of money. I mean... Is it worth 55? Oh, what's up, Mundo? I hope you're having the best day ever. Let's give you one of these.
Yo, what's up?
And Rosa's in the house. How you doing, Rosa? I hope you're also having the best day ever.
I've been here the whole time.
Ha ha ha.
Kneel before Sod.
What's crapping, everybody? Let's start with Chaos, because he was here first. If you guys are not following Chaos Triad, spread the love. Try not to get any on ya. Or a little love. And a little tenderness. Oh, nice. Oh, you didn't want to do it all. I got that. Spent like one div getting those points, but now you get to go make it. Go do it. Make that shit happen. Fuck yeah. Yeah, there you go. And yeah, nice. 55, 55, 55, 55. Silent Drift and Mrface in the morning. Spread the love, everybody. Silent Drift streams a lot of spacey space games. Go say hi. Spread the love. Try not to get any on ya. With a little love and a little tenderness. What's going on, Silent Drift? I hope you're doing awesome. We're fucking around and finding out.
Yo, what's up?
That's typically what we do around here. Yeah. Here, let me take care of this mission right here. And then we'll throw some stuff out there. Woo! All right. Whoa, that's a bad angle. That's a bad angle. Let's slowly drop here. Slowly drop here. Let gravity do the work. That's what I'm talking about. Do that work, gravity. Do that work, gravity. We're doing fucking great. Yeah. Let's spread some love for Mundo, too. If you guys have not said hi to Mundo, go over and say hi. Spread the love. Try not to get any on ya. With a little love and a little tenderness. You're doing the CG without exploring. Oh, cool. What is the CG, guys? I never pay attention to the CGs. Yeah, what are the CGs? I never pay attention to what they are. Because they usually suck. If it was a single new module, I'd consider getting into the CG. But it's freaking a V1 F. Oh, it's not even SCO? Oh, barf. Oh, barf. Yeah. Ay ay ay. Uh-oh, the mission's bugged. There's a ship over there. So it's not letting me lock on to the target. Because there's a ship. Yup, hold on. There we go, Mrface has encountered another bug. I'm getting fines, but I can't target the thing. There we go, now I can. Wait, but all I can target is the turrets, not the power plant. Where's the fucking power plant? Haha, you caught me. Yeah, remember guys, if you catch me breaking the law, defense turret, defense turret, defense turret. Where's the power plant? It's not. Yup. Yeah, it's bugged. It will not target the power plant because there's a ship too close. Whenever there's a ship too close, it won't target the power plant, so the mission is not completable. Fuck. You gotta scan High Metal Rocky World. It's supposed to be going to unlock the permit lock system. Oh, so it's for a permit lock system? Damn. No, you don't. You have to get out an SR. That's brand new. Because I've been doing these with no SRV for years. That's a new one on me, Rosa. I've been doing these for years without having to bring out an SRV. And also, let's do this too. Boop. Yeah. Hey, if you guys have not had a chance, go check out Rosa. Go say hi. Spread the love. Try not to get any on ya. With a little love and a little tenderness. Wait, which system specifically? Like, I'm not gonna spend my time doing some shitty CG if I don't know exactly what I'm getting. I did one on Thursday. I literally did one on Thursday. Yeah. When there's no ships around, it works. It only bugs when there's ships around. If there's no ships, it'll let me lock on and do it this way. I'll come back and try later. It'll eventually work when there's no ship traffic. Yeah, it bugs when there's no ships. Otherwise, I can do it, no problem. I did 3 of these on Thursday, less than a week ago. After the tick. Yeah. So I've done this mission multiple times this way since the last tick. But I get what you mean. It's not meant to be done that way. I feel that. Yeah, it's not meant to be done that way. starting to feel an awful lot like brain trees. Like, we find a fun way to do these missions, and then they're like, nope, we don't want you doing it that way. We don't want the player being creative and coming up with new solutions to problems. We want to dictate exactly how the mission's done and stifle creativity wherever we can. Yeah. The players should not have any agency. We should decide everything. I'm hitting bugs again just for that. Yeah. Yeah, that counts as 2 bugs. Yeah, you're just supposed to pew-pew the grid. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I did like 3 of these on Thursday. It was fine. It only bugs like that when there's a ship too close. When there's no ships, easy peasy. Immediate lock-on, immediate completion. But let's remove player agency when we figure out fun ways to complete these missions. Right? Let's paint us exactly in the box and not let us, you know, yeah. Nah, that's I don't like when devs do that shit.
4, 3, 2.
Whee! My immersion. Right? It is meant to be done via SRV, but it works without an SRV if there's no ships. And I don't like the fact that they paint us into that box and force us to do that. Right? I found a different way to do the mission. And they're just being sore losers about it. It's fine though. Yeah. Same way they removed being able to get fairly decent amount of merits. Yeah. Same way they removed being able to do brain trees with limpets. Right? They saw the players actually like having fun at gathering materials. And like, no, we gotta put a stop to this. These people are having too much fun. Yeah. 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 Actually, yeah, gathering, like, if it's just like gathering materials with limpets. Gathering brain tree materials with limpets. People are actually having fun gathering materials? Yeah, let's look into that instead of fixing the crime and punishment bugs that have been persistent for at least the last 6 months. Right? Let's not fix the crime and punishment bugs that have been persistent for 6 months. Let's ruin some fun that the players are actually having. I'm in a Braven tunnel. Yeah. Been trying to get a faction up to the top? Oh no, I'm trying to get a faction out of my system. I'm trying to get a faction out of my system. A player faction that, like, yeah. Yeah, I'm getting them out of my system. Completely. Yep. Could also think of it this way. They could be saying, wait, this is too easy for them. Let's give them a challenge. No, but here's the thing, Silent Drift. If they're fixing that before fixing actual bugs that make it so I have to relog just to keep playing the game without being shit on by every cop in the game, they fixed the thing that I was having fun doing instead of the game-breaking problems with crime and punishment. That's why I don't give them that leeway. That's why they don't get that leeway, Silent Drift. Because there's glaring bugs in other areas that desperately need attention. And they fix the bug that is actually fun for us instead of the bug that is bugs that are game-breaking. That's why I'm talking shit, and that's why I'm irritated about it. Right? Yeah. They patch out the thing that we're having fun doing instead of fixing actual game-breaking bugs. That's why it's annoying. There's real problems with this game that are not being addressed because they're too concerned with making sure we do the exact loop they want instead of making sure we're having fun. Yeah, it's a problem. It's a real problem. I'll show you right now. Here. Interstellar Factor. Bounties. Okay, you see here, Empire. You see here, Federation. When I pay all of these fines, the fine for Empire and Federation will not disappear no matter how many times I pay it until I log out of the game, literally stop what I'm doing, log out of the game, and then log back in. I will literally show you the crime and punishment bug that has persisted for at least 6 months, that they have not fucking touched, that I've put 2 different reports in their reporting system that never get upvoted because it's not exploration. Watch. In real time, you get to watch an Elite Dangerous bug that gets no attention. I'll even pay the fine twice. Pay the fine 3 times. Pay the fine 4 times. Nothing. Let's log out and relog. Let's stop what I'm doing, relog the entire fucking game. Yeah, let's look into removing ways for the players to have fun instead of fixing Braben tunnels. Visual glitches, bugs, the game kicking people to menu, yeah. Having to drop to menu just to fix shit. Yeah. Yeah. Superpower bounties have been broken for at least 6 months, Mundo. If you can find my thing on the forum, please upvote it. I've put in 2 different reports, and it has not been upvoted at all. Yeah, so there you go. There's another bug for you. But yeah, let's have them fix the thing. Let's have them, giant air quotes, fix the fact that we were able to have fun and use freaking limpets to gather brain tree materials, right? That was fun. I enjoyed that. That was a good time. It was a fun gameplay loop. But no, it wasn't the intended gameplay loop. So yeah, let's patch that out instead of fixing actual problems with the fucking game. They need to have partners that are not goddamn yes men, right? This is why this stuff doesn't get fixed, because all the current partners just blow smoke up their ass about this being the greatest game ever. They need partners that will hold their feet to the fire. They literally, yeah. Yeah. Commit some crimes. You'll experience it. On purpose. Like, take... It seems to only happen... It doesn't seem to happen with accidental crime stats, Sandog. It only happens, it seems, when you purposefully take a criminal mission. Right? It only seems to happen when you purposefully take a criminal mission. That seems to be the only time that happens. That's probably why you haven't experienced it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably why you haven't. Oh! Drop to desktop. That happened to me on Thursday. I got crashed to desktop during my dual stream with Sweet Pea on Thursday. Yeah, we were doing a dual stream. Yeah, me and Sweet Pea were doing a dual stream on Thursday, and I got crashed to desktop. Yup. I'll take grade 4s. Yup. While doing bounty hunting in a full wing. Wow, that I haven't seen. That I haven't seen, Mundo. A whole wing. Yeah. Yeah, that I have not seen. Full wing got... Oh, the shard went down. If the whole wing got dropped, then that means the shard got down. Like, got dropped. Yep. Well, time to grind now. Do you see what was also about the subclass? Yeah, because it lets you do, like, a really cool specialty build. Did I read that correctly? Yeah. You got... Yeah, you're lucky, Sando. Yeah, it lets you do, like, a really special build that, like, you can only do if you have those specific materials, right? And like, yeah, it's supposed to be like a really, really cool thing. Okay, so like, you get an extra 100 towards your weapons. Which seems like that's pretty big deal. I don't know, in some games 1,000 is a drop in the bucket towards weapons. That's why I was tempering my expectations, you know what I mean? In some games you can drop thousands of points in and get like 20% added to your weapon, right? I didn't know if it was like that. 100 points is actually a lot. Okay. Which means I can have 2 different builds on 2 different weapons, or... Oh, okay. So 100 points is enough to do 2 full fucking builds. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, context matters then. Alright. Shit, context matters then. Yeah. That's actually really cool. All of your passive skill. Oh, all of them. All of them. Let me check. Yeah, I have 0 drop frames across the board. Let me check Twitch Inspector. Make sure it's not Twitch. Okay. So for me, 0 drop frames across the board. My bitrate looks stable. It's a straight line pretty much. And Twitch Inspector shows no spikes. Might be you, buddy, just so you know. Might be you. Or good chance it is. But thanks for the heads up. I appreciate it. Thanks for the heads up. It could just be the weather. I appreciate it. Damn. Huh. That's weird. Huh. I don't know. Huh. Nothing on my end is showing where that would be coming from. Yeah, nothing on my end is showing where that would be coming from. I have 0 dropped frames, 0 drop network frames, and Twitch Inspector's a straight line. Twitch Inspector's a straight line, so Twitch isn't showing any interruptions either. If it is from my end, nothing is showing it. It still could be. It still could be. It's still possible it's from my end. There's just nothing in any of my readouts that's saying it is. Yeah. Yeah, there's just nothing in my readout that's saying it is. You know, I'll have to get off soon since Florida. Damn. Test? 5-second delay, no buffering. That's still a big delay. That's weird. Okay.
My mom!
My mom approves. Yeah, that's weird. A full 5-second delay is weird too. That could be the weather though. We've had really bad weather here. It could be. I normally have 2 or 3. Like, from like testing the delay. Mine should be at like 2 or 3. Yeah, usually it's 2 seconds for me in most places. Which is weird. Alright, we'll take this in. I'm looking for... You know who else likes to get off in Florida?
My mom!
Yup. Alright, this one's good. Alright, we'll do 2 courier jobs. We'll do some more scan jobs. Yeah, here we go. Max influence. Max influence.
Hello there.
Nothing. Okay. Nah, I don't do planetary scan jobs. Fuck that. Fuck your planet. Fuck your chicken strips. There you go. Fuck your planetary scan job. Alright, what's this? Rocky and high metal content worlds. HIP. I don't think I'm gonna get this permit. I don't care enough about exploration to do that. Yup. Yeah, I don't care enough about exploration to even try that. Alright, cool. Courier job. Yeah, let's go. Are you on Windows and Steam? I am on Windows and Steam. Yup. Nope, she already left yesterday. Yes, I am on Windows and Steam. Well, no. The game is not on Steam. My animated guy, this guy's on Steam. Stream avatars at the bottom of the screen. These are Steam, and the otter is on Steam. Elite Dangerous is not on Steam. It's straight from the, I've only ever used the Frontier launcher. I've never used Steam for Elite Dangerous. Yup. Guess I'll put it away. Too late. Yeah, I use the FDev launcher. The Frontier launcher. For this game. Yeah. And then my stream avatars and my animes are on Steam. So my little otter boy is on Steam. Yeah.
That was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life, or on the internet.
You know who likes a good Cleveland steamer? My mom.
Holy fuck, is this wrong? But holy hell, is it erotic?
Oh, you just don't connect it to Steam and you download the launcher. You go to their website. Yeah, you go to the Elite Dangerous Frontier. You go to the Elite Dangerous website on the Frontier website. There's an Elite Dangerous website at the Frontier website. And you can download the launcher and basically tell the game not to launch through Steam. Yeah. Yep. I've never launched Elite Dangerous through Steam. And I have 3,700 hours now. Nearly 4,000 hours. And I've never launched through Steam. I thought the launcher was required. I did too, but no, apparently you can launch it through Steam. Although, here's the thing, Cuffs. A lot of people that launch it through Steam, there are bugs from time to time that only get people who launch through the Steam launcher. From time to time, there are bugs that only affect Steam launcher people. Because it's a launch bug. Right? Whenever there's a launch bug, it almost exclusively fucks with Steam and Epic people. People on the FDev launcher are usually not affected by the launch bugs. Or launcher bugs. That happen from time to time. Because of course they update their launcher better. You should be able to, yeah. You still bought the game from them even if you didn't buy it directly. Yeah. Engage friendship drive. Yeah, you even if you didn't buy it from them directly, you should still be able to download their launcher. I don't see why it wouldn't be available to you. Right? There's no reason for them to not let you use that. It's the default launcher for the game. Steam is a secondary launcher. The FDev launcher is the primary game launcher. Full impulse.
Full impulse engaged.
3, 2,
Woohoo! Yo, Nature Child, Pearl, and Mrface in the morning. If you guys have not had a chance to go check out Pearly, go do that. Spread the love. With a little love and a little tenderness. And of course, what's up, Rothy? I hope you're having the best day ever. Oh, I hiccuped right then. Oh, that was weird. I hiccuped right in the middle of that sentence. Oh, fuck me. Ooh, that was not fun. How's it going, buddy? Oh, I hiccuped right in the middle of that sentence. It was disconcerting. It was very disconcerting. I'm a little upset. Also, if you have multiple accounts, it's more of a PITA pain in the ass to switch accounts in Steam. I use my main account through Steam and other account through the launcher. Yeah, see, if I get... Oh, Pearly got me. Well, Buddy got me. Yeah, Rothgar is right. Rothgar is 100% right. That's how people with multiple accounts typically do it. Yeah, I don't have multiple. Well, I do, but I don't play the other one because it's the PlayStation account. And I'm just not going to be in that universe ever again. Yeah. Yeah, no, Rothy's 100% correct. Most people that do it that way. That have multiple accounts. They'll do one from the regular launcher and then the other one from either Steam or Epic. Yup. Yup. Note, everyone, Rothgar is always right.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Son of Jarrell! Kneel before San!
Snoochie boochies.
Nandor the Relentless.
Nandor de Laurentiis.
I have to buy my ships through Steam because credit card won't work on the website? Oh, you mean to buy ARCs? To buy ARCs? I buy ARCs on the website all the time. Like, I don't have Elite Dangerous connected to Steam. So, like, I can't buy ARCs on Steam and use them. I can't buy ARCs on Steam and use them. Because I don't have the necessary stuff. Oh yeah, guys, if you're not following the Rothy boy, make sure you do that fucking shit. Get over there, click at the little button at the top there, and spread the love. Try not to get any on ya. With a little love and a little tenderness. Hell yeah. That would be awesome if I could get it then. I can play 2 games at once. If your computer could handle it, yeah. If your computer can handle it, yeah. Or if you have like a really strong laptop and a computer, you could probably do that. Hey, you know who else likes to spread the love?
My mom!
My mom? Yeah, that's weird, Cuffs, because I buy ARCs through the website. And I use a credit card. It's the same one that's been tied to it for like almost 10 years. And it still works. Yeah. Yeah. Weird. There's probably some bug or something you're running into, yeah. Moo ha ha. That's weird. Because my shit works on Frontier. Huh. That's very odd. That is if you can find it. Yeah. Oh, and if you have multiple copies of Elite Dangerous, as long as the commanders have different names and make sure it's connected to a different, make sure your accounts are connected to different, email addresses. That's the only thing you really have to be careful about. Make sure your accounts are linked to different email addresses, and that you should be fine. Yeah. 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 All right. Whee! Snitch. Stop using mom's credit card. Alright, where is this fuck? Let's go find the medium pad and target this little shit ass. Well, there's a medium pad and there's nobody on it. Fucking medium pad right there.
Unable to comply.
There's fucking nobody there. Oh, is this little prick? Do I need to kill that motherfucker? Jeez Louise. There it is. About time. Is it erotic? My mom punishes snitchers. Snitches get the stitches. Replace the SN with W and you get the right term. Woo! Witches! I'm telling mom. But yeah. Yeah, you can do multiple FDev accounts through different launchers. So, like, I could go and use my backup email to start another FDev account and then link it to Steam or Epic after the fact. Yeah. In fact, I could buy an account on Epic when they put it out for free. I could go get a free Epic account and then link it to my Steam and still play it through Steam. Like, that's a thing I think you can do. I'm pretty sure it's complicated, but you should be able to do it. Influence. Mom, Mom, Kev stole the credit card. Mom. Mom. Transaction. Courier job available. Ooh. You know who else is really good at courier jobs?
My mom!
Ship released. Engines engaged.
I'll be your free Epic account, Daddy. Ooh. Yeah, next time Horizons goes on sale for free, I'm picking it up, and then I'm gonna wait for Odyssey to go on sale for like $10. Right?
Frameshift drive charging.
That's the only way I'm getting a second account. I'm not, well, third account actually. The only way I'm getting a third account is if that happens. Steals Cub's credit card. And gets a rare Labubu. Oh, gets the,
He's my pal. He's my homeboy. My rotten soldier. He's my
gets the rare Labubu. Labubu, Labubu, Labubu. Oh. All right, you know what? You know what, Pearl? You know what? It's fine. Let's hold on.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Lizard. 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 Oh, you got your main good guy and a pirate bad guy, and an exploration commander. I peed here. Yeah, that's... I forgot that is his name. Oh, shit. I peed here. Just to be like, yeah, I peed here. Lizard. 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 Pickle face! Alright, let's, there you go. There you go, we did the lizard. Engage friendship drive.
Charging friendship drive. Charging.
He's fucking Satan! Don't forget to bring a towel. Well, no. Hitler was competent. This guy's just an incompetent Nazi. We may have gotten lucky that we got an incompetent Nazi president, cause that actually gives us a chance to fight and stop the whole country from actually descending into full fascism. The fact that our Nazis are incompetent gives us a chance. Yeah.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage friendship drive.
Charging friendship.
No, you're in trouble. You are in trouble.
Yeah. Luckily in our country, before the Nazis took over, before the fascists took over, the capitalists had control first. See, yeah, in Germany, the capitalists didn't have control of the country first, right? Like, they had a strong social safety net, they had trans universities. They had a trans university in Berlin. Yeah. So in America, we had the Confederates basically took over before the Nazis. And Confederates, the first thing they did was slash education and completely fuck the education system because they thought dumb people wouldn't fight back. And granted, 33% of the population is fitting the mold that they created. Their problem is they still have 66% of us against them. Yeah. So that's going to be a lot tougher for them. Having the best day ever. I'm doing pretty good, loose end. My stomach's all fucked up, but we're getting along pretty good, and I hope you are having the best day ever. Yeah, we got the lizard in already, huh? Yeah. Restarting the militia. No, that's what I mean. The militia guys in the 90s were a result of Ronald Reagan's policies. Right? Yeah. If we wouldn't have had Reagan doing all those shitty anti-gay, literally undoing the fact that homelessness was eradicated in America. That's right. Homelessness was eradicated in America in the 70s. Reagan brought it back because the capitalists thought we needed to have a good example of what could happen to us if we don't do what they tell us to do. So yeah. So that's why the fascism's getting fought so hard like it didn't in Germany in the 30s. One, because we already went through that in America and already had a civil war because of it. Literally the exact same thing. Did you guys know that what Mustache Man did was entirely based on Jim Crow laws? Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that what happened in Germany in the 30s was entirely based on the antebellum South? So yeah, we already know how to stop those pricks. You shoot them in the fucking face. We learned that during the Civil War. All of Mustache Man's stuff, and he said it out loud, was based on the antebellum South and Jim Crow laws. We already beat those fuckers once, and we already know how to. You shoot them in the face. That's how you stop them. We learned that during the Civil War. Yeah. I bet, and here's the thing. Most people don't know that Mustache Man's entire thing, his entire plan, was based on Jim Crow antebellum South. Everything was based on that. Yeah. So, like, in America, we already know how to get rid of those pieces of shit. We did it before. We literally, Jim Crow was the blueprint for the Nazis. Jim Crow was literally the blueprint. Why do you think the first thing they did this time around was go after immigrants? Uh-oh. How am I one? Oh, these guys just hate me in general. These guys just hate me in general. I just can't do anything to this station because I'm hated by the Booty Bay Butchers. Yep.
Stop breaking the law, asshole!
Oh, he's chilling out. Buddy's just relaxing. Buddy's just relaxing. Alright, well, we're not going there. I guess we're canceling that one. Yeah, let's abandon this one. Sorry. Yep. Alright, cool. Let's go establish hub access. Hubba access, baby. Wow, wow. Awooga. Awooga. Yeah. But yeah, guys, the entire thing that Mustache Man did was based on Jim Crow and the antebellum South. And in America, we already know how to deal with those pricks. We literally beat them in a Civil War once. So, like, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna Alistair Crowley the... There you go. There you go. And Chaos caught Buddy napping and wanted to zoom in. Oh, you caught little ears. You caught little ears. I mean, if you do like diarrhea, do your thing. Del Taco is good. I've never had Del Taco. Yeah. I've never had Del Taco. I live in the Midwest. Yep. Isn't Del Taco a coastal thing? Oh, he's so cute when he sleeps. He gets himself... Well, there's two different ways he sleeps. He either sleeps in a little bread, a little bunny bread, where he, like, you know, gets himself all... And then there's another one where he kicks his little feet out to the side, and you can see his little toesies kick out. Oh, yeah, so it's coastal. It's coastal. Yeah, there you go, Silent Drift. I mean, that's what I do. I use the FDev launcher. Yup. Yeah, I'm not sure. It seems coastal. I want In and Out. So here's the thing. All those fast food burgers that claim to be the best hamburger are never the best hamburger. They're the best hamburger for an incredibly cheap price. They're the best hamburger for the price, which is a very cheap price. They're never the best hamburger. I've never had I've had not all of them, but most of those. We're the best burger ever. And you know what? Most of them are mid. They're just cheap, so they're the best burger for the money. 90% of the time. 90% of the time, they're literally just the best burger for the cheap cost that they are. And I can go spend $12 on a burger in the restaurant that'll be 5 times better. I could literally go to Red Robin and get a better burger for like $4 more. But it's a better burger, it just costs more. It just costs more. So yeah, best burger for the money. And so does my mom. Del Taco used to be in Nevada? Interesting. The best hamburgers are the... Exactly. Best hamburger... You're not going to find the best burger at a fast food restaurant. That's never going to happen. Any fast food restaurant claiming to have the best burger is a liar. It's fast food. It's the best burger for a cheap price. It's not the best burger. Yeah. Juicy Lucy, there you go. Juicy Lucy. And that's not a fast food burger. I've made the Juicy Lucy many times. Upon request. Right? Yeah. No fast food burger is ever the best burger. And I now question your opinion on what good food is. Because you believed a fast food restaurant said it had the best anything. Even McDonald's fries are not the best fries in fast food, but they claim they are. Right? You get way better... You order steak fries from any restaurant that serves a ribeye. You'll get better fries than McDonald's. Order steak fries from any restaurant that serves a ribeye. You'll get better fries than McDonald's. Guaranteed. Right? If you believe fast food restaurants when they tell you they have the best food, I don't trust your opinions on food anymore. Flat out. Flat out. Yeah, exactly, Rothy. A burger at Wendy's, a double Baconator, is as expensive as a Red Robin burger. And that Red Robin burger is going to be awesome, because it's going to have a runny fucking yolk egg on top. And fresh bacon that hasn't been sitting in a warmer all day. Yeah, exactly. Like fast food, they don't even fit their own pricing models anymore. Like the quality gets lower and the prices get higher. And yet they still want to claim they serve a quality meal. They don't. They just don't. When fresh are the best? No, they're not, Chaos. So there's a formula. There's a formula of fat, salt, and butter. Fat, salt, and butter. They literally add the perfect ratio to those McDonald's French fries to make your brain crave it, even if it doesn't taste good. McDonald's fries aren't good, Chaos. They just turned you into a crackhead using chemicals, and you can't tell the difference anymore. Sorry. Sorry. But this is what my degree's in, guys. This is literally what my degree is in. So, like, when I tell you this stuff, I'm not being hyperbolic, and I'm not exaggerating. I'm telling you the cold hard facts. Okay? These companies use a recipe based on, there's this little butter zone, okay? What I forget what the term is. Let me look up the term. Hold on.
Bounty incurred. Under attack.
It's called the bliss point. It's literally called the bliss point. They mess with the chemical composition of the French fries to make you crave them. It literally has the exact same effect on your brain as cocaine. Not getting high-wise, but like addiction-wise. Right? So you get the same addiction reaction as you would if you were smoking crack from eating McDonald's French fries. But you don't get the high. Yeah. Like, I'm sorry if I'm coming off as abrasive, guys, but this is what my degree's in. I'm not being hyperbolic. They literally are turning you into a crackhead and giving you the same chemical response in your brain that smoking crack gives you, so you'll keep eating their shitty, soggy French fries. And you'll still say it's the best because you're addicted. Crackheads also say crack is the best. I guarantee you it's not. Crackheads also say crack is the best. I guarantee you it's not. Okay, guys? I guarantee you it's not. It's a Juicy Lucy burger. Yeah, Juicy Lucy's good. Oh, yeah, it's the burger with the cheese. No, not with cheese inside, Cups. The Juicy Lucy is a burger with cheese inside. Cheese. I do like a good yeah, steak fries are better than McDonald's fries because they're actual French fries. They're not a chemical composition meant to turn you into a crackhead. They're just real French fries. Who wants a Columbia burger? Guaranteed to burn your butthole. I disagree with that. I hate steak fries or starchy fries. I like, yeah, well, and that's cool to have preferences, though. That's cool to have preferences, but I'm telling you, thin-cut French fries at a restaurant, a regular restaurant, are different than thin-cut French fries at McDonald's, right? In the chemical composition. So yeah, order thin-cut French fries at your favorite restaurant. That's not fast food. They will be better than a fast food fry, like every time. Like quality-wise, they have real potatoes, right? Yeah. So that's more of a preference thing, though. Like, I'm still saying a thin-cut fry in a regular restaurant is better than a thin-cut McDonald's fry, quality-wise. Quality-wise. And I will say that forever. Well, until they fix it. But they're not going to because, you know, profit number must go up. Or capitalism collapses. Right? Yeah. My favorite food science thing is Cheetos with the vanishing caloric intake. Oh yeah, the foods that where like the calories you burn from opening the bag, reaching in, grabbing a piece, putting it in your mouth, chewing it up and swallowing it is less than the calories that are in the actual snack. That is very interesting. Yeah. Yeah. When the calories used to eat the snack are less than what's actually contained in the snack. Now, those are very rare. There's a lot of there's a lot of companies that claim that, but there's only a couple that actually do it. Because, you know, basically telling people, hey, you won't get any calories from eating this. 0 net calories, right?
Warning.
You could sell Cheetos, you know? Yeah. Yeah, there's the 1 calorie puff things, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But yeah, like McDonald's fries and stuff like that, all that stuff is any processed foods. Processed foods are literally designed to itch the bliss point in your brain. It's called the bliss point. The bliss point with the right mixture of fat, salt, and butter literally has the same addictive reaction in your brain as cocaine. Yeah. Literally has the same addictive reaction in your brain as cocaine. And that's on purpose. They brag about the fact that they were able to do this in industry magazines. Yeah. They brag about doing it to you. Within the industry. They brag about turning y'all into crackheads. They're proud of it.
What? No, not you're in trouble. You are in trouble.
Unfortunately. Sorry, guys. Yeah, when you bring up food stuff, like, that's my area of expertise. Alright? If you're bringing up foodstuffs, I know all kinds of awful things about food. I know stuff about cereal that'll make you never eat breakfast cereal ever again. Ever. Well, unless you're okay with eating certain things that are really nasty. Yep. Nah, that's a negative caloric intake. Vanishing caloric intake is it melts in your mouth and doesn't trigger the stomach that you took in the calories to tell the brain you're full. Ah, so you never get full. You just keep eating forever because you never get full. Yeah, that's another interesting one. So you just never get full. Yeah. And my mom.
Right to jail.
No, that is a threat, Silent Storm. And how you doing, Silent Storm? I hope you're having the best day ever.
I've been here the whole time.
What's up?
SWAT team has been dispatched to detain the dark knowledge. Don't worry, I won't tell you guys about breakfast cereal. But yeah, most of the processed foods that you buy in a box are literally made to try to turn you into a crackhead. Sorry, guys. McDonald's fries are not good. You're just addicted. You're just having an addiction response. Sorry about that. Ooh, buddy being cute. Buddy being cute. Here, I'll bring these back because his face is there now. Look at that face. Look at his little face. Look at his little face. He doesn't like that box. Well, yeah, he's chewing and trying to push the box out of the way because he wants to jump down there. And he doesn't like that I blocked that area off. He's mad at me. Hint. Is Mrface. Oh, like, what is it? Fuck. Wesley Snipes, Sylvester Stallone. Rob Schneider is the Carrot. Sandra Bullock. Demolition Man. Demolition Man. Yes. Yes, Rothy. Demolition Man. Do you guys see any cows around here? Is Mrface. Yeah, is Mrface. Oh, for parts per million allowance. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. So, alright, plug your ears if you don't want to know. Because other people in chat have brought it up, so I'm going to say exactly what it is so there's clarification. So plug your ears if you don't want to hear it. Parts per million allowance is the number of both bug and rat parts. Yes, bug and rat parts per million that are allowed to be in processed foods. Because in these big factory warehouse processing plants, it's impossible to get rid of all the rats. So they just allow a certain amount of rat parts to be in everything you eat that is processed. Yup. Yup. Yeah. From Triscuits to Trident. Yup. Yeah. Parts per million allowance is the amount of rat and bug parts that are legally allowed to be in your food. I'll be your ratting your food daddy, ooh. Yeah. That's pretty much what it is. Yeah. And that's every processed food made in the United States of America. Every processed food made in America has a parts per million allowance. Yup. I don't have a degree in this. I'm just that weird that way. Yeah. Yeah. I know things and I drink. So you go down like a rabbit hole when you've had a couple of whiskeys. I feel that. You go down a rabbit hole when you've had a couple of whiskeys, Rothy. I can't say I'm not guilty of the same thing, bro. Yeah. Can't say I'm not guilty of the same thing. Right? Yep. Yeah, I had to learn about this in a, so my degree is in business management with a minor special focus in the food service industry, the hotel and restaurants, right? So I'm a business management major with a focus more on hotel and restaurant management, right? And then 17 years in the industry, both as a cook, a chef, and a sous chef, and a kitchen manager, and a line chef. Right? So I've got the pedigree. Right? Alright, let's go get some fuel real quick. We're low on fuel. We need tackling fuel. Yeah, let's go grab some fuel real quick. Engage friendship drive.
Charging friendship drive.
Yeah. Just extra protein, free protein. Nice. Oh, I do. Also, knowing things is the main reason I. So it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. Self-fulfilling prophecy. Yeah. That's why I'd be scared to go to America. Your guys' food is filled with acid, microplastic, food coloring. Oh yeah. No. They're legally allowed to poison us, Sando. Why do you think the between our for-profit health industry, that keeps us from ever getting diagnosed, and the industries that are legally allowed to poison us, life expectancy in America is going down, not up. Life expectancy in America is going down. Down. Yup. Carmine food dye is made from... Yeah, the conchial bug, which is a parasitic bug, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we are the rats. Yep. More meat for the grinder. Worst part of it is you guys don't even have... Yeah, we don't. Right? And the reason we don't is because racism. Yeah, we could have had that in the 60s. We could have had that in the 60s. But as soon as we had free college in America, hey, here's the thing. Okay. I'm going to explain this, and everybody's going to be like, wow, America's a piece of shit place to live. And true, but it didn't used to be this way. So, college used to be free in America. You literally pretty much only had to pay for your room and board. But tuition was free. Okay? Guess when college stopped being free? Brown versus Board of Education. As soon as the law dictated that people of color had to be allowed into colleges and in private colleges and could not be turned away just because of their race, all of a sudden, every college in America started charging tuition. That's the reason black colleges exist. Because that was the response to yeah, that racism. That's also the same reason we don't have universal health care. Because those same people were the majority voting bloc. And still are. So until the racist boomers die, we won't get to have universal health care or universal college education or any of the stuff that every advanced nation in the world and 3 third world countries enjoy. That's right, there are 3 third world countries that have universal health care and universal education, and the United States of America does not. But yeah, we're the greatest, right? Wink. Wink. Engage friendship drive. Didn't jelly beans finally get banned because of food coloring? Nah, they had to change it. They had to change the dye they used, I think. You can still get jelly beans. I'm not gonna say what I just thought, yeah. Guy has a heart attack. Sorry, can't help him unless you gotta... Yeah. That's... I mean, they're required by law, Sandog, to stabilize you. And this was an argument. There were lawsuits over this during the Reagan administration. Because Ronald Reagan is when this stuff got dialed back. During the Reagan administration, there was a huge lawsuit. Yeah, racism isn't quite all of it. Capitalism is the other reason. Well, here's the thing, Rothgar. Capitalism is a system of slavery that originally only targeted people of color, but now targets us as wage slaves once they were freed. The only thing freeing these slaves did was have them turn around, separate us from the means of production, and turn the entire nation into wage slaves. So yeah, they lost some of their slaves, but they gained all of the slaves. Us. Yeah. Yeah. Insurance was added as a perk instead of raising wages. No, Rothy, that was added in lieu of universal health care because white people could afford insurance. Rothy, you just proved... Sorry, Rothy, you proved my point, buddy. Like, literally, the reason that they added insurance instead of universal health care was so that the whites could pay for their health care and not have to pay for the quote-unquote who they thought would be the freeloaders. When turn around, guess who the majority of people who are on welfare are? White people. Majority of people on welfare, white people. And that goes for per capita too, so the people that like to still try to use that argument, that hasn't been true since 1999. Yep. But yeah, actually, yeah, that's why they did insurance instead. Because of racism. Like, yeah. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. But that's why they did the insurance. Because whites could afford it. And they didn't want to pay for who they thought would be freeloaders. Turns out the whites are the freeloaders. Yup. And it can be proven. It can be proven. Whee!
Don't worry, I'm like a sweet little ninja.
Oh, man. But yeah, it was racism. That's why they did insurance instead of universal health coverage. Because they figured all the white people would be employed and get it through their work. And everybody else would be left out. It was intentional. Yep. Yep. So that wasn't done instead of racism. That was done because that was done to enforce. That's how they enforce. Yeah. That wasn't how they found a way around the racism. That's how they enforced the racism. Is by doing it through the employer. And then that was deemed illegal too. And they had to start offering everybody insurance. But that's recent too. Hold on. That's recent too. Huh. Yeah, it wasn't until March 23rd of 2010 that employers were actually required to give insurance to full-time workers. So they would just make sure certain people were not offered the insurance because they weren't required to offer it to everybody until March 23rd of 2010. Oh, that was, yeah. Obama signed that. That was part of Obamacare. So legally, the companies could not... Legally, the companies could just say, yeah, we're not giving insurance to everybody. Until 2010. Even though that insurance was supposed to be offered since 1968. It wasn't actually mandated into law until 2010. Unfortunately. So yeah, still racism. They were just better about hiding it in an insurance policy. But it's still racism.
We just got Jamie.
Because they're Ricky Spanish. Crime time! Crime time! Let's do the crimes! Gotta remember what I'm doing here. I got an... You know when I get on a nice anti-capitalist rant, I fucking go, guys. When I get on a good anti-capitalism rant, especially when I can talk about how capitalism is literally just a slave system that separates us from the means of production so that they can have us all in a system of perpetual wage slavery. Yeah. I'm gonna do that every time. Every time. I'm never gonna back down or shy away. Never. Never. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, the ship makes it not work with this kind too. Alright, let's get out of here. A space! Ooh. And then eventually they cut the insurance to not cover anything, have a $10,000 deductible before they cover anything, and still didn't give us the raises. So they basically took away the health care and never gave us those raises. So even if it is that, we don't get that anyway. Because it doesn't actually cover anything. I've had healthcare through my work. That shit doesn't cover nothing. There's always like a $5,000 to $10,000 deductible. Every time. Yeah.
That's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life or on the internet.
Moral of the story is, capitalism is slavery. And it's intended to be that. And that was done intentionally. Engage friendship drive.
Charging friendship drive.
If you work for wages in a capitalist country, yup. And if you think I'm lying, I only need one analogy. One analogy. And it's super easy. Homeownership. Homeownership. So in the United States, let's say you buy a house. Let's say you own that house completely. You've completely paid it off. Okay? You are the owner of the house. The bank doesn't own the deed. You own the deed. It's your house. You own it outright. No payments, right? Let's say you get sick and you can't pay the property taxes. Right? Let's say you get sick and can't pay your property taxes on that house that you supposedly own. Right? What happens to that house that you can't pay those property taxes on because you're sick? Even though, according to the bank, according to the government, according to everybody, on paper, you own this house 100% and owe $0 on it. But if you stop paying into the system, stop paying those property taxes because you're sick, that $500,000 valued house that you supposedly own is no longer your asset. The government will take it right out from under you as if you never owned it. Guess why? Because you never did fucking own it. You don't own anything. The ownership class owns things. You get the illusion of owning things, and then as soon as you stop paying into the system, it all gets taken away, and you get thrown in the gutter to fucking die. And if that's not true, then why do they take your house away if you can't pay the property taxes, even if it's fully paid off and you own the land? You own the house, you own the land, but they can still take it if you're not able to work and not able to continue paying, even though you supposedly paid it off. Why do you have to keep paying if you paid it off? It's supposed to be paid for. But it's not. Why? Because you're a slave and you don't actually own anything. You're given the illusion of ownership to keep you complacent. I own my house, I'm a homeowner. And then you get to lord that over other people. Well, boomers do. Then boomers get to lord that over other people when actually they don't own anything. And the second they stop paying into the system, the government will scoop in, take it for nothing, take that $500,000 house for nothing, just take it, and then give it to a multi-millionaire that'll buy it for pennies on the dollar and then resell it for 20% over what it was previously assessed to be worth. But no, you're a homeowner. You're definitely a homeowner. Right? You definitely, yeah, you're an owner. You're a capitalist. Fuck out of here. That's funny. Sorry about my rant, guys, but, you know, these things need to be said. And I'm tired of seeing not enough people out there saying it. So I'm gonna be the fucking one. And that's not a knock on you at all, Rothy. I love you to death, buddy. I absolutely do. But, yeah. The insurance thing was how they enforced the racism. And they didn't actually give the insurance to everybody till 2010. And even if you're a homeowner, you're not a homeowner. We're all slaves. We don't own anything. As soon as we stop paying, they come take it all. You don't have car insurance, they'll tow that away. Even if you own your car. Stop paying insurance, bam, that's gone. Yep. The second you stop paying, they come and take everything. So you never owned anything. Wah wah. Whee! So is anybody doing the CG? I'm not much of an exploration person. And yeah. I think I'm gonna skip this CG. Is there anything like that you got is there anything like it's a permit lock system? Is that permit worth anything? I'm so sleepy I need to kidnap Buddy for snuggles. I'll tell you right now, Cuffs. Buddy loves snuggles. Buddy absolutely loves snuggles. He literally makes me pick him up and hold him like a baby every morning. Yeah, he makes me pick up and hold him like a baby. Uh-oh, they're after me. They scanned me. They scanned me. Yeah, Buddy is so snuggly. He demands snuggles. He literally demands snuggles. Ooh. Alright, Tom, time to die. Ah, you caught me. You caught me. Jeez, this guy's got a lot of oomph to him. He's just not going down. He's going down. I'm yelling timber. Bonk. There it is. Ha ha.
No, not you're in trouble. You are in trouble.
No, not you're in trouble. You are in trouble. But yeah, that's kind of how that went down. Boop. Boop. Going to jail town. We go to jail town, man. Going to jail town. Engage friendship drive.
Charging friendship drive.
Ooh. They took my gerb. They took her gerb. Oh, buddy. Here's the thing, Cuffs. If you have access to carrots and lettuce that you can give him, and you like Snuggles, Buddy will literally suck up to anybody that fits those criteria. If you've got lettuce, carrots, and enjoy Snuggles, Buddy will... Oh yeah, Buddy's a total suck-up. He loves to snuggle. Yeah. What causes the police to randomly fire at each other? What, in-game? Lures Buddy to the van with a banana. Uh-oh. So yeah, so I better watch out for Cuffs on my lawn. Cuffs is gonna be on my lawn like this. Hey buddy! Banana! Right? Obviously, I see Cuffs on my lawn in a banana suit. That's great. Banana!
That was the most disgusting thing I've ever
Yeah.
seen in my life or on the internet.
Gonna show the banana hammock. Ricky Spanish. Buddy does love Snuggles though. If anyone who is willing to give him pets, lettuce, and carrots, he will literally be your best friend. Like, he don't give two fucks. If you have his 3 favorite things, which are lettuce, carrots, and pets, and maybe throw bananas in there too, he'll literally be your best friend. Yep. I have not. Yeah. Banana! Woo! Mr. Buddy, you're too cute. Mr. Buddy, you're too cute. Let me turn that. Hello, sir. How you doing? Ooh.
Confirmed contact, engaging docking restraints. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
Sometimes I just give him like pets that are a little more firm pets to scooch him a little bit. Yeah. Banana! Woo, baby, let's do it. Who loves the booty? I love the booty. Pirate booty everywhere. We're getting all the pirate booty.
That's my purse! I don't know you!
And grade 2, we'll take the influence. Influence. Ooh, very nice. Man. I don't even know where I'm going. Or what I'm doing. Okay. Boop. The bunny suit. Or banana suit. I don't know, but because if it works, he might attack me. Like, if it works, he might get me. I don't want him to get me like that. He got little sharp toofuses. Assassin. Let's assassinate. Bunicula. Bunicula. Dr. Acula? Yeah. Like, is that anything like Dr. Acula? Remember Scrubs, where he's like, my new film, Dr. Acula. Yeah. And then they smush it together in the credits and it says Dracula. Right? No data banks for money. I mean for rep. You know what? We're gonna do another power failure mission. I don't give a fuck. We're gonna do more power failure missions. And they're gonna work, damn it. They're gonna work. They're gonna work. Work. The mission's gonna work. Or it's not. It could not work too. Right? Oh, okay. That's fine. Yep. Dr. Acula. Yeah. Work. Is the bunny gonna work? Yeah, see, he looks at that space for a second, and then he gets mad and comes over, shakes his ears, and comes back to the regular area. Oh, he's playing. He's playing. He's throwing shit. Yes. Oh, hold on. Alright, let's do this one first. I never cleared my crime stat. So we're just going into this shit wanted. Oh, that's cursed. That is fucking cursed. Oh my. Yeah, that's cursed as fuck. Engage friendship drive.
Holy fuck, is this wrong? But holy hell, is it erotic?
Yeah. It's even got a little banana ball bag down there.
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55.
Oh, he's such a good boy. He came over, did some playing, went potty. Now he's going back up on his perch.
Incoming mission critical message.
Oh, hold on. Buddy needs lettuce. It's lettuce time. Alright. You need more lettuce, Mr. Fluff Boy? Okay. The bunny rabbit has been taken care of. Ooh. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's a thing. Huh. All right. So. Nav bacon. Yup. Legs, baby. Ooh, yeah.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Alright, let's get him. Let's get him.
Space.
Down. I'm going down. Whee! Nav bacon. Any moment now. Any moment. Nav bacon, Nav bacon, looks like Nav, talks like bacon.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy. He's my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese. My good time boy.
Woo!
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's get him.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Let's check the spot. Oh. This isn't the assassinate one. We're doing the, yeah, got it. We're doing the, destroy the power grid. Can we rock? What's up, Doc? Let's do it. Whee! I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Uh-oh, Bunny got small. Buddy the bunny got small. I'll make him bigger. You should add a feature for the bazooka where people can type bazooka name, and if bazooka's their Twitch image. Actually, I was gonna do another one where you could do exclamation bad and then someone's name, and it would bring up their profile picture and spray them with a spray bottle like a cat that's misbehaving. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that where it would... Well, I was thinking about having it... I was thinking about just doing Bad Otter, where you guys could spray me with a, spray bottle. But then I don't know if I want to have it so you guys can do stuff to each other. Because, like... Then there's the chance for one person to get singled out more than others. And, like, if you guys are going to pick on anybody on the stream, it should be me. It shouldn't be each other. Right? Yeah. You mean I get to spray chaos whenever he talks about my mom? Let's do it. See, that's what I was... I mean, that would be pretty cool, right? Just spray with a spray bottle. I mean, I've already got a hamster bottle whenever anybody does hydrate. I've already got a hamster bottle for when people do hydrate. Where the fuck is that button even? I use it so sparing. I never use the hydrate button. I think Bill's the only one who actually hits hydrate around here. Man, too bad. I hope I never die of thirst, because, like, fuck, I can't even find my own hydrate button. Pretty sure it's on the 3rd page.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah, this, see? And there's no ship here, which means...
Warning, you have entered a trespass zone.
Bam! See? No ship. Look at this, guys. No ship.
Incoming mission critical message.
Look at that. We did the power grid thing. Because there's no ships here. Have it show us spray bottles spraying and raindrops falling animation. Ooh. Oh, I've got some other ideas. Yeah, and I could do that in StreamerBot pretty easily. It would be % user has sprayed % target user with the spray bottle. Yeah, we could do that. We could do something like that. I was just gonna have it spray me. But, like, I already had it planned that I was gonna make a spray bottle that sprays me. But, like, if you guys want to switch it up so you can kind of, like, play games with each other, as long as nobody gets singled out and picked on. The second somebody gets singled out and picked on, I'm killing the fucking, command immediately. Yeah. But as long as that doesn't happen, I think it'll be okay. Oh, what's up, Comrade Barrick? I hope you're having the best day ever!
Yo! What's up? I've been here the whole time!
Oh, damn, Comrade, you missed my big 30-minute rant about how various ways that capitalism is literally just a system of slavery. And most of these people that think they're capitalist owners actually own nothing and are slaves. Yeah, you missed that. All these boomers that think they own houses don't realize the second you get sick and stop paying your property taxes, they're going to take that $500,000 house right out from under you and give you nothing for it. then some rich guy's gonna buy it for pennies on the dollar and sell it for more than what you thought it was worth. So you don't actually own anything. Even if you supposedly own your house and you've completely paid it off, if you get sick and stop paying property taxes, as soon as you stop paying into the system, it immediately gets taken from you, which means you never actually owned it. If it can be taken as soon as you stop paying, you never owned it. Yep. So we did like a 30-minute rant about that today, which was fun. I really enjoyed it. I hope everybody else did. Yeah, exactly. All these people walking around lying to themselves, telling themselves they're homeowners. As soon as you stop paying in the system, they'll take it all. You never owned anything.
Checking systems now. Complete.
And you never will, because you're not a capitalist. You're a slave. And that's the way they like it. So that's not changing. Well, unless guillotines. Unless guillotines. You know. Even through probate during the creditors period, you still have to pay the taxes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you don't own nothing. And you never did. And you never will. And unless we completely overthrow the system of capitalism, you will never own anything. That's just how it is. Unless guillotines, you own nothing. Which instantly transfers to the home. Yeah. There you go. A trust, which instantly transfers the home to, yeah. But here's the thing. If you stop paying into that trust, and the taxes don't get paid, the house still gets repossessed by the government and sold to some rich fuck for pennies. Even if you put it in a trust, you don't own it. You're just hiding it a little better, but eventually the capitalists will come for it. Because it's theirs, not yours. And it never was yours. So they will come for it, eventually.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
There is an order to sell you can authorize but require a lawyer for it to go through probate. No, okay, is this if you can't pay your property taxes? Can you stop them from taking your house and giving it to somebody else if you don't pay your property taxes? Is that what probate's for? Because if you can't stop that process, then like, trust and probate don't help you because you're not in the ownership class. That's just a way of delaying the inevitable. If it doesn't stop the process entirely and stop them from taking your house, yeah. What my mom likes to watch. If you can't afford the taxes and mortgage and want to sell the property immediately, no, cuffs. No, cuffs. That's not the hypothetical here, buddy. The hypothetical is you own your house. You bought your house outright. You've paid it off completely. According to the bank, you own the house and the property it's on. Okay? You get sick and can no longer pay the property taxes. You get sick and no longer can pay the property taxes. What happens to the house? You don't want to sell. You refuse to sell because you own the house outright. I own this house. I'm not selling. But you can't refuse the property taxes on the house that you supposedly own. If you own the house, but they can still take it away from you for not paying, did you ever own it? I'm gonna say no. Yeah, for foreclosure and then handing it over to a rich guy for pennies. And then you get nothing. No, Cuffs. We're not talking payment plan. We're talking you're crippled. You can never work again. Which means you're never going to be able to pay again. What happens to your house? If the answer is not you get to keep it, you're a slave. That's what we're talking about. Like, you can't skirt the conversation and try to pose different ways to keep the property that's not yours. They're going to take it. Even though the bank says you own it, you don't. You're a slave, you own nothing. The second you can't work and can't pay anymore, let's say you can't pay, you can never pay again. What happens to your house? Yeah, if buying isn't owning, then pirating isn't stealing. 100% correct, Rothy. If buying isn't owning, then yeah, pirating isn't stealing. But yeah, sorry, Cups. That's the whole premise of the conversation is, what if you can never work again? What happens to the house you worked your entire life for? Do you get to keep it? The house that you supposedly paid off, the bank says you own. The property that the bank says you supposedly own. But you can't keep paying into the system because you're sick and you can't work anymore. What happens to that property that you supposedly own? The answer is what Barrick said right above your comment. Foreclosure, and then they hand it over to the rich guy for pennies. Like, you can try to talk about different ways to pay. I'm saying if you can't pay, and you've already owned I'm saying you already own the house. Why are you still paying if you're not a slave? If you already own the house, why are you still paying it all? Right? Property taxes should conclude once you own the property. Right? Property taxes should conclude once you own the property. Why is there still tax on something you own? You don't own it, that's why. That property tax is there to make sure they can take it the instant you're not able to pay. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, we're not doing payment plans. We're not doing, you can't work anymore. The bank says you paid off your mortgage completely and you own the lot that your house is on. But you get sick and can't work anymore, so you lose your house. That can't happen unless you never actually owned your house, but only had the illusion of owning your house. Yeah. Okay, and what happens after reorganizing when you still have no income, Cuffs? No. Let's get to the final answer. Keep making excuses, but what happens when you file Chapter 13? They accept your Chapter 13 filing. You reorganize. You still don't have income. You still can't pay. What happens? They take your house, is what happens. The one you paid off, supposedly. The one that you supposedly own. They fucking take it. You're sick. You can never make another payment ever again. But you supposedly paid off your house. If you actually own it, they shouldn't be able to take it. Yeah. Rich people don't have to worry about this because they have interest in capital gains. Yeah, there you go. Ownership gives them all the money they need. If you get sick and fall behind on your taxes, you lose your house because you can't sell your labor anymore. If a rich person gets sick, it doesn't matter because their income is passive. Yeah, buddy, we're, like, you can try and dress it up however you want, but we're slaves that own nothing. We're slaves that own nothing, and they dress it up to make it think we own houses when we don't. So that we'll be complacent and make excuses for them like you're doing. I'm tired of making excuses. I've admitted I'm a slave, I own nothing. And now I can get to work trying to change that. Now I can get to work actually trying to change that because I know and I've admitted what I actually am. I am a slave. I am not an owner. I am a wage slave. If I can't sell my labor, I die. In the street with no home and no food. Yeah, if you think you're free, if you think you actually own your house, yeah, you're in real trouble. Because you won't even see it coming when they take that shit. You know the number one reason for bankruptcy in the United States is medical debt? When there are 3 third world countries that have universal health care? Almost as if that's intentionally done so they can get your house on the cheap. Chapter 13 is a temporary coverage, and it's only granted at the government's sufferance. Yeah, the government can tell you no. And on the assumption that a reorganization might help increase your income. There's no increase of income, and the taxes are paused, not forgiven, during this time. Yep, capitalists collect money through owning assets. And they've used their political power to make it as impossible as they can for you to do it also. Because if you can do it, how are they going to steal your labor and pay you less than it's worth? So if the company you work for makes profit, you're being ripped off. Profit is excess labor that was not paid to workers, that should have been paid to workers. If your company makes profit, they're stealing from their workforce. Period. End of sentence. That's a full and complete sentence. Yup. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Woo! Yeah. Nah, but that's the thing, buddy. Like, yeah. And the whole system's designed to keep you in the dark and make you think, oh, I can just reorganize in Chapter 13. But no, our premise is, you're sick and you can never work again. But you've completely paid off your house. What happens to your house? Now, you can delay it with Chapter 13. You can try to reorganize. But I'd like an answer. What happens to your house? Yeah. You supposedly own and have completely paid off. What happens to it after Chapter 13 when you still have no income? They take it. That's the answer. They take it. Yeah. Yeah, and if you think you're free, you cannot escape. If you make a... Yeah. If you make a bolt that sells for $1 and they only pay you 10 cents for it, the company stole 90 cents from you. Correct. Correct. Yep. Yeah. If you produce a bolt that costs $1 and your employer pays you 10 cents, your employer stole 90 cents from you. Profit is theft. Yep. Oh, there we go. Rothy's laying it down. What do we got here? What do we got here?
Can't get hard, not even with the blue pills. Will the salt trick work for me? All right.
That was the ad beforehand. That was the ad beforehand. Oh my god. Oh, Monty. It's Monty. Okay. Here we go. Hold on. First, give me a sec. Hold on. Let's do this proper. Okay, cool. You know what? Let's take a look. Is this NSFW? Who cares? This is a adults only stream. Who gives a fuck? Right? Adults only stream. Who cares? There's kids here. Get banned. Ah, okay. Yeah. But yeah, that's how capitalism works, guys. Yeah, you think you're free. Yup. Oh, it makes sure you never own anything, but you think that you do. Yeah. So, like, home ownership is not actual home ownership. Because the problem with it is, as soon as you get sick and can no longer work, that house that you supposedly own gets taken away because property taxes. Yeah, it doesn't. Correct. Correct. Yeah, capitalism works because we're slaves and we never own anything. We're tricked into thinking we own things. You don't pay your car insurance. Guess what happens even if you own your car? They'll tow it away and put so many fines on it that you'll never get it back. What happens to your house even if you've paid off the mortgage completely, but you get sick and stop paying property taxes because you're too sick to work? They take your house because you never actually owned it. If owning something means that you can't stop paying and keep it, you don't fucking own it. That's not what ownership means. If a bank tells you, oh, you paid off your mortgage, you own the house, and then the government says, wait, you got sick and stopped paying taxes, we're taking your house. You never owned it. Ownership means I can stop paying and I get to keep it. Ownership means I stop paying because I've paid for it fully and I get to keep it forever. If those things aren't true, I never owned it. I've been tricked into thinking I owned it. Yeah. Yep. I never owned it. I've been tricked into thinking I own it. I've been tricked into thinking I'm a capitalist when really I'm a slave. Most of these so-called capitalists running around don't own anything. And they think they do. Yeah, you were put on a rental plan while being told that you owned it. That's every house in the United States, by the way. Every home in the United States of America that isn't owned by a corporation. Yep. Yup. Whee! Home ownership is actually renting. It's renting. What can I say except you're a slave? Yep. Yeah, we're all slaves that own nothing and have been tricked into thinking that we're owners when we're not. And they were able to do that when Reagan defunded our education system in the 80s. And then undid the eradication of homelessness. That's right. In the 1970s, homelessness was completely eliminated in the United States. They brought it back to give us an example of what could happen to us if we didn't fall in line. Yeah. They brought back homelessness on purpose. Because they felt we had it too easy. Having a guaranteed place to live, no matter how desperate you are, was too easy for us. Now, if that doesn't make you want to build a guillotine, I can't fucking help you. Sorry. You're too deep in the system. You've been plugged in the Matrix too long, Neo. We can't unplug you. Is basically what that is. You've been plugged into the Matrix too long. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Bill? I hope you're having the best day ever!
Yo! What's up?
I've been here the whole time. Bazinga! Awaiting further instructions. We found our mission target.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Target shields offline.
I guess what's good for one is good for the other. Was I muted that whole time? I'm sorry, Bill. I was saying, hey, I hope you're having the best day ever!
Son of Jarrell! Kneel before Sod!
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
Capacity exceeded.
Yup, okay. Yup, we're just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Woo! Oh, I'm probably gonna die. Ha ha ha! Let's drop chaff and a heatsink. Chaff and a heatsink. Oh yeah, sorry, Bill. I was saying hi to you. I muted the cough a minute ago. Yeah, I muted the cough.
Frameshift drive charging.
Woo! There we go. 3, 2, 1. Engage. Number 1. Go make a number 2. Let's try this. Let's try this one again. Yeah. Hey, sorry about that, bud. Yep. Yeah, I muted the cough and it was like, I forgot to hit it again. Let's get the bunny rabbit moving around. Here, baby bunny, come here. Oh, you knocked your stuff over? Hold on. Come here, sweet boy. Come here, sweet honey boy. And they're right there, don't you every time. There you go. There we go. I gave him some snuggles. Poor buddy needs a cuffs owner. Engage friendship drive. Yay, yay! How do you like my new sound design?
I've been here the whole time.
I went through and supposedly it looks like I fixed everything. Yeah. Oh, we need to do that? Okay, hold on. We'll get it in for Bill. Hold on. Lizard. 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 There you go. Woo! Hold on, let me make the bunny cam. Big bunny. There he is.
Key systems are at optimal levels. Readying for exit now.
Haha! I escaped because I forgot to hit the swap back button. I escaped because I forgot to hit the swap back button. Yeah! Yeah, how you like me now? Haha! We got otter inception. You should have Lizard come out with an AI that says Lizard. I should just make that with me and then just put that up, right? Oh shit. Ah! No dodging the bunny attack. Buddy's bazooka always finds its target. Right?
You just got jammed.
I just got jammed. There's no escape. Whoa. Wayo. Wayo. Oh yeah. There you go. But I could just make that with me and then just have a button for it. Wait a minute, what? Now I want to make an AI song that just says lizard like 100 times. Careful with sound-alikes. If you have it say lizard that many times, the AI, I don't trust AI. I don't trust AI. It might try and do some nasty shit. Yeah, ban lizard. Ban lizard. I mean, the N-word should be banned. It should be banned. Who's saying that with their full chest? Right? Who the fuck's saying that with their full chest? That should be banned. All you get for Christmas is a bunny in a box. Bunny in a box, girl. It's my bunny in a box. Yup. But yeah, why? Yeah. One is connected to 400 years of brutal oppression. The other is a silly lizard meme. So like, I really don't see the connection. I think I missed something. I think I missed something. Something major. No, I have not heard that. Yeah, I have not heard that. Like, here's the thing, guys. The Democratic Party supports capitalism. They support keeping you in chains because they benefit from the system the same way the Republicans do. Don't count on them. We need a union-first, worker-first party. We have 2 corporate parties in charge right now. We have no worker party in this country. Don't think the Democrats got your back. They don't. They do not. They've got political theater to make it look like they might have your back, but they sure as fuck don't. We need to bully them into fighting fascism, which is very unfortunate, but here we are. It's their responsibility to fight the fascism, but because they profit off the fascism, we have to bully them into doing it. We basically have to make it clear that we'll burn their houses down if they don't. Like, yeah, you can profit off of fascism, Cory Booker, but I'm gonna burn your house down if you do. You'll never be elected again. You can either be the party that fights fascism, or you can be the party that dies because it was the helpful idiot to fascism. There will be no in-between for the Democratic Party. It's one or the other. They will survive by changing and fighting fascism, or they will die because they refused. Because it was too profitable. One of those 2 things is happening. And they're angling towards the second one. Or the first one, actually, yeah. Which one did I say first? Fuck. They're angling towards the one where they are complacent because they profit off of it. Yep. Yep. Oh, good. Yep, angling towards profit and complacency. They absolutely are. Oh yeah. And it's a shame that we have to bully our other party into fighting the fascists. And they're barely doing it. Barely. Like, bare minimum. Not even the bare minimum. They're doing a half-assed effort at what should be the bare minimum. And claiming that they're fighting as hard as they can. Lying right through their fucking face holes. Yep. Yeah. Well, no. That's what democracy is. Democracy is basically the people bully the government. That is democracy. The people bully the government. But now we have a prison industrial complex and a military industrial complex. So the government's not afraid of the people anymore. That's the problem, loose end. The government's no longer afraid of us. We need to make them afraid again. Because that's how you get... That's the only way you have a stable democracy. The government has to be afraid of the people. If they're not, your democracy's in danger. Any democracy that is not afraid of the people, your democracy's in danger. Because the politicians think they're in charge. And anytime a politician thinks they're in charge, that's how you get gerrymandering. That's how you get electoral college. Yeah. That's how you get, what is it, poll taxes. That's how you get poll tests. That's how you get voter ID laws, which is another poll tax, because the average ID in the United States costs $32. Not counting backup documentation like obtaining birth certificates, social security cards, things like that. The total average cost of getting an ID in any state in the United States is $42, including supporting documentation that you might need. That if you need to pay $42 to vote, you're paying a poll tax. If the thing you need to vote costs $42, you're paying a poll tax. Even if you already have ID, you still paid the poll tax. Yep. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a power. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's the problem. In a democracy, the government is not in charge. And we have politicians that think they're in charge. They need to be taught that's not true. And that the repercussions for breaking the public trust is not a fine. It's a guillotine. Right?
My mom!
We've had 12 CEOs die since the Luigi incident. They've kept them out of the news to keep us from cheering like we did on the first one, and to keep us from noticing the momentum that's actually happening. 12 CEOs have died since the Luigi incident. 12. It's accelerating, and it's just a matter of time before the politicians start getting included. What's up? Can I please have a turn? I hope you're having the best day ever!
Yo! What's up?
Ha ha ha! Oh, Cuffs is close to the brewery! What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Let's do one of these. Boom. Hey now, you guys have not had a chance to go check out Can I Please Have a Turn? Go say hi! Spread the love. Try not to get any on ya. Well, little and a little tenderness. What the hell? Oh, that's why. That's why. It was already selected. Wheedly whoop, wheedly whoop. Beedly beep bop shoobity doo. Alright. Hello, Buddy the Bunny. How is the sweetest little fluffy boy in the world? Let me make you bigger. Oh, there he is. Enhance. 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 Yeah. Yup. Profit is theft. And capitalism is slavery.
Landing gear deployed.
Whee! Yes, we are. And you know what, Loose End? Acknowledging that is the only way you can actually start working towards changing that. Right? You can't fix a problem you're not aware of. You can't fix a problem you're not aware of. But if you're aware of that, you can take steps towards fixing it. Granted, incrementally if you don't want to go directly to prison. America's probably about to invade Mexico, dude. Probably not a good idea to go there. Yeah. Yup. Mierda. Mierda. They're already doing the pretense in, they're already doing the pretense in the media to justify a Mexican invasion. They actually soft-launched it at the border at the beginning of his term. But it got really unpopular really quick, so they scaled back. And never actually, like, went in. But they did a build-up. They were looking like they might actually do it. Then they pulled back at the last second. Because apparently it became wildly unpopular in public. Ego. Ego. Yeah. Because the Mexican president speaks out against our fascist government. That's why. Yeah. Oh yeah, did you guys hear we're invading Venezuela for oil? Now they say it's for gangs and drugs and cartels, but here's the thing. Colombia's government is mostly run by the cartels. They're completely bribed. The cartels basically run Colombia. Right? We're not invading Colombia. Oh wait, Colombia doesn't have the most massive oil reserves in the world underneath of them. But Venezuela does. Huh. Huh. Yeah, so let's shoot a boat full of 11 civilians claiming they were narcos when... Why would there be 11 people on a narco boat when every, like, 20 pounds that's on that boat that isn't product costs like $1 million? Yeah. The day they said they shot a narco boat, I knew they killed civilians. The day. The day. Yeah, the only thing they don't have is a left... Yeah, they have a right-wing president, so it's fine for the cartels to run the government. Yeah, and they're not sitting on massive oil reserves like Venezuela is. Yeah. Yeah. We're invading another country for oil. Just, that's what it is. It's another oil invasion, just like Iraq. There were no weapons of mass destruction, and we stole millions and millions and millions of gallons of oil. So yeah, it probably was that. Yeah. Yep. You know, Iraq never found weapons of mass destruction. We did find millions of barrels of oil that we stole. For nothing, that we didn't pay for. And then we imposed sanctions on the current government as soon as they told us we had to pay for that oil. They're like, hey, we know you pulled this much oil out of the ground. We want payment for it. Then they tried to, yeah. That's why we left Iraq. They kicked us out because we were stealing from them. Yup. Correct, loose end. Yeah. Yeah, the Iraqi government that... Now here's the thing. The Iraqi government that we put in place. We put that government in place. So when they said, stop stealing from us, get out of our country, Chaos Triad and Mrface in the morning. You guys haven't had a chance to go say hi to Chaos. Spread the love. Try not to get any on you. With a little love and a little tenderness. So we could justify invading because it was Saddam's government. But when the government that we put in place said, get out and stop stealing from us, what were we going to do? Go to the international community and say, we have to re-invade the company we have to re-invade the country we already took control over because the local government that we installed won't let us steal their oil anymore. No, we need to find a new source. So now we're invading Venezuela. We need a new source of free oil. We haven't had one of those for a decade. So we need to go get our next free oil source. Because American businesses pay for something? No. We took over Costa Rica because Chiquita Banana wasn't allowed to steal their land. So we conquered the whole country and literally took half of it for Chiquita Banana, which used to be called the American Fruit Company. They still own half of Costa Rica. And pay no rent on millions of acres of the banana growing land and plantain growing land. They pay zero rent in another country because that country was invaded by America and told they can't charge rent to our corporations. Bastion of freedom, though. We're the example for freedom, don't forget. Make sure everybody repeats that lie. Yep, we're the example for freedom, though, and anybody who says otherwise is a communist that you shouldn't associate with, because they're a bad person that wants to destroy America. Or so I'm told. Free hat! Yeah. 1 million dead Iraqis, and people wonder why that journalist threw a shoe. Yeah. Yeah. They elected that guy to parliament because he hate. Yeah. Because he hate me. Yup. Yeah, precisely. Precisely. Yup. Free hat.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
And now we're gonna do Iraq all over again in Venezuela. The difference is Venezuela has a standing reserve army of several million. Yup. So, it's not going to be over in 3 months. It's going to be a long, drug out. Oh yeah. It's not going to be another Iraq. It's going to be another Afghanistan. Where we can't hold it. Basically have to turn it back over to who we took it from. Because we can't hold it. Yep. Yep. Woo, baby. Whee! Yeah. But yeah, that's basically, that is how the world works. That's how the world works. That is how the world works. Yeah, they elected that guy to parliament. Because he was like, fuck America. They're stealing from us and they need to stop.
Orbital flight engaged.
The only people that got poorer off the Iraq war were the average American and the average Iraqi. Everybody else got rich. Well, richer. Ooh. Funny rabbit. Yup. But yeah, like Rothy said earlier, if buying isn't owning, then theft isn't piracy. Remember that. If buying isn't owning, theft isn't piracy.
Warning, you have entered a trespass zone. Power plant capacity exceeded. Incoming mission critical message.
Beep.
Trespass zone cleared.
Yay!
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2,
Yep.
1. Engage.
Star Trek is officially coming to a Legos game? Lego Star Trek? Really? Tell me you've got a clip. Tell me you got a clip, Cuffs. Tell me you got a clip. Tell me there's a clip. Or is it just like in the early stages and they just announced that they're starting on it? Because, like, Now I'm saying I would really like a Star... I'm not into the Lego games, but I'm desperate for a Star Trek game. You know what I mean? There is a Star Trek Voyager game being made too. By the way, there is a Star Trek Voyager game also being made right now, guys. Yup. Engage friendship drive.
Charging friendship drive.
Yeah, there's a Voyager game also being made. Oh, Lego announced it. Okay. Okay, so there won't be any trailers yet. Alright, cool. Yeah, there's also a Star Trek Voyager game being made. Like, right now. Yeah. Yeah. And even though I'm a little remiss that it's a Voyager game... Well, okay, so here's the thing. I'm not upset that it's a Voyager game. I'm upset that I don't get to beat the piss out of Gul Dukat. Right? And that's what a Voyager game means. I don't get to beat the piss out of Space Hitler. Right? That's what Gul Dukat is. Gul Dukat is Space Hitler. And... yeah. That's the reason I'm upset that it's a Voyager game. The one and only reason. Because I don't get to beat the piss out of Gul Dukat. Oh no, it's gonna be a freemium Fallout mobile game? Oh, fuck that. Well, that's two reasons why. Two reasons why I hate that it's a Voyager game. One, because it's freemium. And two, because it's... yeah. Two, because I don't get to beat the piss out of Gul Dukat. Yeah, any Star Trek game where I don't get to actively, like, talk shit and, like, try to kill Gul Dukat I basically consider that game an utter failure. Okay. It's gonna be like, kind of like it's gonna be that style. Yeah, alright. Boo!
Outside bad. The sun's scary. It's not my friend who wants to hurt me.
Yup.
You just got jammed.
Whee! I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I'm wanted here. Fuck. I'm wanted here. I should have checked who owned the station. Oh, it's a 2D side scroller. Okay. That's not too bad. Yeah, they're destroying my shields like ultra quick.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Well, I can't make the run to that data link. Where am I? No, where the fuck am I? I'm in Otherini. Okay. What's the other one? Alright, let's pop over to this one. Maybe we can refuel over here. Engage friendship drive.
Friendship drive engaging.
Oh yeah.
4. Adjusting for jump.
2. One. Engage. Let's do it.
Warning.
Lorbaslap. Warning. Lorbaslap. Lorbslap. 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 Alright. 2D side scrollers are okay. Not what I would really want out of a Star Trek game, but I mean... Okay. Yeah, I guess it'll be alright. We'll have to see. Ugh. No, wait a minute. I thought I saw stuff for it on Steam. Yeah, the Star Trek Voyager game's gonna be on Steam. It's gonna be on Steam, it's gonna be on Xbox, it's gonna be on PlayStation. You might be thinking of a different game, Cups. Across the Unknown. Story-driven survival strategy with roguelike elements. Story-driven survival strategy with roguelike elements. Coming to Steam. Not Google Play Store. Steam. Yeah, it's going to be on Steam, Xbox, and PlayStation. It's not going to be on the Play Store or iOS. So definitely not a freemium. Oh, okay. So it's not a freemium. It's just a 2D side scroller. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, Across the Unknown. That's why I was confused, Cuffs. That's why I was confused, buddy. I was like, wait a minute. I've seen a trailer for that game on Steam. That's not a freemium game. Freemium games are not on Steam most of the time. Sometimes they are. But usually they're not. Usually freemium games are not on Steam.
Orbital flight engaged.
That's why I was like, what?
Orbital flight.
I was so confused. Yeah. Oh. Really? Go back this way quite a bit. Fallout Shelter. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I was just confused because I saw a trailer for it. So yeah, it's gonna be a roguelite. It's gonna be a survival strategy roguelite. Ew. Just play the Star Trek MS-DOS one. I mean, yeah. You'll gift it to Chaos. Nah, but like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not available on mobile, from what I understand. Because I literally, it might be. Maybe Google could be wrong. Yeah. Yep.
Trespass zone.
Full impulse. Okay. Yeah, I might have. That's a possibility. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it's going to be on mobile. Yeah. Looks like no mobile. All right. Yay! Oh no, we're escaping. Okay. Hold on, before we do that. Yeah. Okay. Yep, cool. I don't. They fucking suck and get everything wrong. Engage friendship drive.
Frame shift warning. Now engaged.
Frame shift drive charging.
That's right. Friendship drive is on the way, baby.
Course adjustment. Hyperspace. Checking systems now. Complete.
Booyakasha.
Key systems are at optimum levels. Ready for exit.
Whoa! Lorba slap. Warning. Lorba slap. Lorb slap. Danger to a battle fleet. Danger to a battle fleet. That's it.
Disengaged.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. Lorba slap. Did you ever wonder what would happen had Captain Janeway decided differently? An important crew member had followed a different path? Huh. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot going on, right? React accordingly. Yeah, according to Reddit, which I mean, Reddit's not like the end-all be-all, but it's better than fucking AI. It says it'll be on Xbox, PlayStation, and Steam, and Epic. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, it's not gonna be a phone game. It's console and computer only. According to Reddit, which could be wrong. Reddit could be wrong, but I trust it more than fucking AI. Right? Yeah. But it could be freemium. It very well might come out on, it might. I hope not. The only game I've ever gotten on my phone that I actually liked was Plague Inc. The only game I ever got on my phone that I actually liked was Plague Inc. Really? Because I've asked the AI the same question worded slightly differently and gotten the opposite answer about the same question. Yeah, it identifies as a toaster. Yeah. Not Raid, Shadow Legends? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. Ooh, baby.
Right to jail.
Right to jail. Ooh, alrighty. Well, guys. I need to get my tummy straight. It's all messed up, and I'm doing pretty good today. But, like, yeah, I gotta take care of myself here. I appreciate everybody coming, hanging out, spending your time. Everybody popping in, and the what? Enjoy your brewery cups. Here's the rate phrase if you guys want to drop that in on Lycan. Lycan is also applied for the Elite Dangerous Partner Program. So, yeah, I'm not going to be raiding partners until the announcement gets made because, like, they're already partners. I'm going to try raiding people that are applying, like me, right? Because I'm hoping that other people that are applying will raid me too. So let's keep doing that and try and spread the love. Yeah. I don't think I'm on the partners list that OP passes around. You know, since the whole cat comment. But yeah. Thanks guys, you're the best. I'll be back on Wednesday. Later, taters.